I hate it here, I hate it here, I hate it here. With a few minutes to spare, I'm here. Sweet. Twitch sucks. I hate it here. I wish I never came. I could have picked any other platform. I really could have. But instead, I chose this. Probably the worst thing I could have chose. Why couldn't I pick something interesting that might actually get, I don't know, give me something to talk about, like TikTok. There's so much controversy over there. I could talk for hours. So, I was planning on streaming a lot earlier, but sadly, I wanted to kind of wait for when I 100% knew there'd be no interruptions for at least an hour. And that, in fact, did not happen until much later than I thought it'd be. It's almost an hour later. I would have made it earlier. I would have streamed hours earlier if I had known. I really would have. Because, well, it helps to get it out the way. You know what I mean? It's just sitting there, staring. It was not the best thing. Now, yesterday, I had a peak time playing Skyrim. I cannot think of a better game I could have played. However, as soon as I left, as soon as I ended the stream, did my little bye, says I'm leaving, you know what I mean? As soon as I did that, my mod joined. It was I felt a sense of dread wash over me when that happened. But that's pretty much the worst thing that can happen. As soon as you leave, that's when everybody starts joining in. However, it happened not once but twice. I later on in the day, I do not believe that people actually watch Twitch in their free time. There's no way people genuinely get up in the morning and oh, I think I'm gonna go and watch Twitch today. I don't think that's something people do. I think it's liars. Anybody that says they do is a fat liar. I don't think anybody does. I can't think of a single person that would do that willingly. I did it last night. And sure, it was fun for an hour. But after an hour, if you're just sitting there watching this guy, it's so what am I here for? You know what I mean? Right, yeah, I feel like watching the live stream after it happens, especially, I think a lot of people do that. A lot of people do that. I think they use Twitch as a background app, because after I stream, that's when I get more views on the stream itself. I think the only people that get viewers willingly are people that are from YouTube. And honestly, I would prefer posting on YouTube than streaming on Twitch 24/7. I really would. Why am I here? Because I want to get out my comfort zone, and I said, why do what I want, But what's so silly. Why would I do what I want when I can do something far worse with far less benefits and gain nothing from it? See, we're thinking with our brains here. But as I was saying, not only did I end stream right as you were joining, but I did it again later. I was watching a lot of Jackbox streams, because if I'm gonna be watching somebody, it's not just gonna be me watching this guy play. It's not gonna happen. I was watching these Jackbox streams, and I didn't realize the guy was AFK, so I joined in, and I waited a solid 10 minutes. I wasn't there for a short amount of time. I stayed there for a good 10 minutes. And then as soon as I left, I joined this other guy, and they were just talking, so I went back to the other person. But it turns out, even if I left from the Chrome tab, I was still playing in that guy's background. And I was the only person. What made me feel so bad was that I was the only person to have joined his Jackbox game. So I don't know what happened after that. I left as soon as I saw him starting the game with just me, without me actually being there. I was really embarrassed. So I'll never know if he realized, if he just played with a bot. I'll never know. But so not only did I left prematurely twice in one day. I don't know how I did that. It was I don't think I've ever felt more embarrassed in my entire life. But yeah, I don't think anyone genuinely uses Twitch. If you do, you're a liar, and I don't stand for liars. I'm using YouTube Shorts, right? That shit sucks. Excuse my language, that sucks so badly. Oh my gosh. Like, I'm 100% certain the way I'm doing is like the hardest way possible, and maybe that's why I feel that way. But oh my gosh. No. You will not catch me using YouTube Shorts unless it's ironically. Like, people post clips and stuff onto Twitch, onto YouTube Shorts, which I respect that. I'll probably do that too eventually. But I spent an hour trying to post something on there. And the hardest thing was getting it into like the little box. Like, some apps will be very kind and forgiving about your circumstances and like, well, your video's in the wrong format, but we'll do that for you. Cause we're so forgiving. You know what I mean? But YouTube is not like that. They like want to suck you dry, and it's so I spent an hour going through multiple programs because the program I use to edit my videos, like, cause what I was doing, right, which is the worst, but don't ever do this if you're making YouTube short, is I would edit it how I would normally edit a YouTube video and then try to revert that into a short. Don't do that. It just made it look terrible. I posted it anyway. I posted 2, in fact, today. You know, not in a very far time span together. Guess what? They still got like 80 clicks. It's fine. So like, I guess that's a win in my book. But overall, it's just, don't do it the way I did. I feel like if I just from the get-go, the problem is, if you're doing that, you have to make sure that what you're recording can do that. Like, I don't understand how to get my my clips to be that size. It just makes no sense to me. So I have like 2 or 3 YouTube shorts on an alternative account because I'm not posting YouTube shorts in my main. Why would I put that embarrassment through myself? If I put it on a second account, there's a chance nobody will ever see it. Like, unless I get like crazy popular, you know, and like people are trying to stalk my address or something, it's not gonna happen. But YouTube Shorts sucks. You will get outwashed by people trying to post brain rot anyway, so it's fine. Now, food, I love food, dude. We don't have a lot here. I need to make jambalaya later. But my brother, right, he had the chore of washing the dishes. But for some reason, no matter who washes the dishes, you will look to find like a plate or a fork or something, and you will never find it. So I resorted to like eating ice cream out of the container and eating ramen with my fingers. Because I don't really care. Like, it's not, I know it's, many people find it disgusting that I eat with my fingers. We hand wash. We hand wash. I don't know how to use a dishwasher, and I will never trust a dishwasher. It's not gonna happen. If I have a dishwasher in my home when I'm older, I'm not using it. All my kids will hand wash, and they will learn to like it. Okay? It's just not, I don't trust a dishwasher. I bet if I put that under like a blue light, there'd still be germs all over it. Well, like, it's confusing. I've looked at dishwashers, I've tried to understand how they work. I've never owned a dishwasher. Like, in any house I've ever lived in, I've never owned a dishwasher. Like, I know friends have, but like, I just don't understand. Like, is it really just pushing one button? That's crazy. I didn't realize that. Still, yeah, I eat with my hands, like, a lot. It wasn't just this one time. For any meat, whether it is chicken, that you're supposed to eat with your hands. If you don't, then you're crazy. If I'm at home alone, I'm eating a lot of stuff with my hands. Like, unless it's like soupy or like it'll melt, I'm gonna eat with my hands. You can't stop me. What are you? My mom? My mom is terrified of me, obviously, but she accepts it. Really? I thought there was more to it. See, that's exactly why I don't trust dishwashers. Not only are you confusing, but if you really just have to hit one button, I don't trust you. Why can't if I hand wash, I can see the dirt. And if there's any dirt left on my plates, I know it's my fault. But if I'm trusting a dishwasher and I see a huge stain on it, I just have to be like, oh, that sucks. And I'll continue eating. Because I'm not going to wash it if I'm using a dishwasher, I'm not going to just hand wash it instead. I don't know. I just think dishwashers are pointless. Unless you're working 10 jobs, just hand wash it. Especially if you live alone. Why are you using a dishwasher if it's just your dishes? I guess I'd understand it if it was a 10-person household or something. But man, those kids can fend for themselves, you know what I mean? I don't know. But steak, chicken, salad even. Like, I'll eat with my hands. I don't really use, like, with salads, I don't use sauces or anything. I'm a very picky eater. I don't know if you knew this, but I'm like an insanely picky eater. It's it's a it used to be much more of a battle to get me to eat anything. Like, if it wasn't what I knew I liked, I wouldn't touch it. Now, if I'm in an okay mood, which is usually, I'll try eating something, which is, thing is, I still don't like a lot. Just because I'm willing to try it does not mean that I like it. What? Dude, that's my brother. My brother, despite having the chore of the dishes, does not know how to hand wash. Like, I will grab a plate and there is, like, still smacks of food on there. And if you show it to him, he's like, I couldn't get it off. Or, he's the type of person to, like, claim he's soaking the dishes. It's like, you're not soaking the dishes. Most dishes do not need to be soaked. I'll be honest here. If you, as soon as, like, even eggs, like, if you finish eggs and you immediately put it under, like, some water and, like, give it a slight scrub, you don't need to soak it. Okay? Like, unless it's, like, charred and you have to, like, scrab at it with, like, a steel wool, I don't think, you don't need all that. Like, my whole family comes from a line of, well, we're just letting it soak because my family doesn't know how to clean. It's not their fault, I guess, but in the end, if you don't know how to clean, it's not great. I'm trying my best to, like, learn to be better about it. But it's still not like my mom would be like, clean the bathroom, but it's like, I don't know how to use the toilet cleaner. I don't know how to, like, properly scrub down a tub. Like, I don't know how to do any of that. It's kind of just like looking at the bleach and being like, I guess that'll work. You know what I mean? Like, anytime she asks us to wash the counters, I look at the bleach and I look at my spray water that I use for the cats. Like, what if I mix these two? One of these days, I'm probably gonna, like, accidentally get mustard gas in my home or something. But that's the day I'll learn, I suppose. Another thing, dude. Off topic. There's, like, WALL-E and The Incredibles. I watched them recently again. They're so peak. Those are, like, some of the best movies I've watched. There's, like, a lot. Pixar is on top. I'm just gonna say, anything Pixar pushes out is usually good. I can't think of a single Pixar movie I have watched that sucks. I can't think of one. And even if it's a little dull, it's still better than what a lot of the Disney stuff is. Like, I'm not saying the beginning of Disney was terrible. They hit out some bangers too. But honestly, I just think Pixar overall is a lot better than Disney. I will never pay to go to Disney World. Well, I already have. That's a lie. I paid to go to Disney World, but it's different because it was a trip. Even from the school, so it's different. But, I'll be honest here, when I went to Disney World, I've only ever been once, and it was that one time. It sucked. Dude, maybe it's because of who I was with the trip and, like, the fact that there's too much going on. I'm not a big amusement park person, but Disney World is by far one of the worst places I've ever been. There's so much to do, but, like, none of it's truly enjoyable. Like, you wait in this super long line. I didn't ride a lot of things because I'm scared of heights, so I didn't do a lot of roller coasters or high things. But even just the effects afterwards when my friends would come down, it's like, you've waited, like, what, an hour to get on that ride, and you didn't really enjoy it, and you only went once? I don't know. Universal definitely had better stuff, though. They had better merch, they had better rides, just in general, they had a better atmosphere. I just preferred them. Maybe I'm biased, but that's just how I feel. I don't think Disney's great. Well, part of the reason why I didn't go there was because the group I was with sucked. And, like, as I said, I'm terrified of heights. I'm terrified of adrenaline. It's just, that's why I suck at horror games. Like, and that's why I'm such a coward. It's like, I hate that stuff. It's just not my thing. So, but I would have gone if I was with a better group, if that makes sense. Like, I would have probably been, like, getting blood in somebody's hands by scratching it too hard. But I probably would have gone on. My group sucked. Dude, on the Disney trip, right? We were, our group was basically the outcast. We didn't know that we had to have more than, like, 3 people. So, we were forced to be in the group that nobody wanted to be with. It's like 5 to a group, and these 2 other people that we were with, like, nobody wanted them. Not saying they were terrible, it's like, they had some, like, allegations, like, not allegations, but they had some stuff against them that, like, made people not like them. So I can't confirm or deny like anything. So I'm not gonna really say anything. So that nobody really liked them, and we were freshmen, right? So nobody really knew us. Nobody really liked us, and like, so it made it a little complicated. But not only that, that was okay at first. Like the first day or two with them, it was fine. Like I liked the people, but then the chaperone we got, their kid was in another group. And I guess they were really protective of them because they were like, no, I need to be in a group with my son. So we had to get so eventually we had to get combined with their group. And oh my god, it was like the worst thing ever. I don't know how else to explain it except like I did not after that the little bit of happiness I got from the trip was gone. Like it was I the mood was ruined. I didn't do any rides. Like I couldn't do anything because the people in that group did not like those two people that were in the other group because something about a boyfriend, something about like I just don't like you and all that. It was just no matter the conversations we tried to had, it was very obvious that there were some tensions. It just wasn't good. It was probably the worst trip I've ever been on. If I had to pick a place to go to, it'd be Universal. Um, but another thing about that trip was the teacher that assigned us to that trip. You know, like the offered it. He couldn't be there for the trip. He was going to go adopt a kid and all that, so he had to go. So we had a separate teacher from the school who honestly was he's a little older, I will say. He's not all there. So there were some stuff that happened at the hotel. There were some like the people got caught obviously, but it just wasn't as well put together as it would have been if the actual teacher was there. So like that also made it. I heard the Disney trip that happened this year was great. I heard it was phenomenal. That people loved going to it. But the year I went, it just was chaos. Like these chaperones, they were like it was hard to tell really when to do anything. Like there wasn't. It just wasn't as put together as it could have been. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, I will. I was very on the fence of going to that trip, which I'm glad I didn't go to it this year. I don't know, it was too much money, and I wasn't willing to spend it again, knowing I wouldn't have liked it. It just one of those things. Uh, so you know how I said I was like messing with my microphone and all that to try getting to work. I currently have a sock on my microphone. It's not like a used sock or anything. I'm not that deranged, but it is a sock. It probably doesn't help with anything. Like it's probably doing nothing for me, if you know what I mean. It's just on there. But you know, I used it as like a last resort of like, okay, well, I lost that weird foam thing that I don't know if it really did anything. I don't okay, it's off. As I said, I don't think it does anything. I don't think the sock did anything. Like it's supposed to be like one of those foam mufflers because I lost mine when I moved, but I don't think it does anything. Honestly, I'm gonna put it on again because it's one of my it's a Garfield sock. It says actually maybe I don't want this one. This is my happy face. This is such a great sock. I love Garfield, dude. When I was younger, my mom's family is from Georgia, right? And when I've only been there like 5 times my entire life. It's very sad. My mom wishes she could go more, but there's not a lot we can do because we're poor. You know what I mean? We're so poor. It's kind of like my grandma. She wants to go back to Italy. I feel so bad because we don't got money, girl. I'm sorry. I know she hates it here. She wishes she could go visit Italy again. I just don't know if that's possible. But my mom's family, right, is from Georgia, and the few times we went there, I was a spoiled brat. I still am. You know, not like spoiled brat, like give me my toy, but more like, but I don't wanna. You know, so like, because her house isn't like, yeah, it's supposed to like, yeah, it's supposed to do something like that. Anyways, uh, I was a fat kid. You know what I mean? Like I didn't like doing anything. Like my mom spoiled me, and so did my dad. Um, so like my mom's mom, my other grandma, she doesn't like live in the city. She lives in the middle of the woods. Like it's full on woods all around. Like it's rocks on the road. Their house they built themselves basically. Like you have like it's a pretty much in the middle of the woods. You know, imagine like what the Amish would do. That's pretty much what it was. They had a TV and everything, obviously, but they didn't have good Wi-Fi because, in the middle of the woods. And again, I was a spoiled brat. But the good thing was, my brother wasn't really in the picture, like he was super young if he was, and I like to read. And she had some great comic books. Oh my gosh, she had the Garfield comics, and she also had, I forgot what it was called. It was like this satire comic book, like with all the, those like political comics you'll find. It was like that art style. It was like my favorite. I can't remember what the name was, but I would read those constantly when I was over there because like I remember one time I was over there that I made lemonade, but it was like really bad lemonade because like I didn't know how to make lemonade. I don't know. It was fun. It was fun being over there. I'm just not a very outdoorsy person. I don't know if you could tell. Oh, a Twitch streamer is not an outdoorsy person. That's crazy. But yeah, no, I'm just not. I'm not a very big. Let's go camping. Let's go hiking. It's not something I do. I'm not. Like I probably wouldn't hate it, like hiking and stuff like that. But staying all, I get very. I'm not gonna say homesick, but like I like staying like overnight at the same place I always do. So it's not for me. Uh, I've been trying to another thing. This is like completely off topic. I've been trying to figure out the Twitch extensions, right? To get the games, to get the like the only thing I figure out so far is that schedule thing. And I can't figure them out. I don't understand because right, some of the Twitch extensions, they don't really tell you what to do. They're like, "Oh, use this to play games with your viewers. Oh, use this to have explosions every 5 seconds." You know what I mean? But when you look at the description, it's like original content was made here. Here's our email, and it's like, and so you'll get the extension, be like, "Oh, that's a cool idea," but then it's like, "Oh, configure this for the best. Configure this before your stream for the best results." And there's no possible way to configure it. Like there's no button, there's nothing. And it's like, huh, what do you want me to do? And the thing is, sometimes, right, like the games, right, the ones that I was like picking out, they go to my about page, for at least on the PC. I don't know about the mobile, but they go to the about page for you to play. And it's like, well, that's cool, but that's not what I wanted. You know what I mean? So I feel like Twitch extensions are really confusing unless you know what you're doing, or unless it's like something that's like the schedule where it's like it's directly affecting Twitch, if you know what I'm saying. And alongside that, affiliates. You can't do anything really, like as a streamer without being an affiliate. Like it's impossible to do a lot of things without being one, which I think is kind of stupid. I mean, I get it. It's kind of like how YouTube has those requirements, but the thing with YouTube is most of their stuff that it's like oh, you can get this after you get 100 subscribers or whatever. Most of the time that's just like, oh, you can get ads. Yeah, you can make money now. Sweet. But with Twitch, it's like, oh, no, you can't really do certain things with your viewers. Sorry. Oh, you want that option? Sorry, you have to have the affiliates. Which, okay. To Twitch's like benefit, I get that it's not very hard to become one. Like, you need 25 followers. You need to have 4 videos within the same week, I think, or same month. Or no, wait, I think it's like within the same 30 days. You have to have like 4 hours of watch time, things like that. And it's 100%, like you could totally do that. But at the same time, it's not, because, right? The thing with Twitch, it doesn't work the same as YouTube. YouTube is 100% based off of like their algorithm. You know what I mean? Like there's a smidgen of a chance for you to get recognized on YouTube. Like you could like suddenly show up on somebody's page and like they'll see you. But with Twitch, it's a lot different. Like just like within using Twitch, you have to have viewers to gain viewers. If you don't already have like 10 viewers in your chat by the time you're starting to do it, you just can't do anything, if that makes sense. Like without having viewers already, you can't do anything. Which I think sucks, because how am I supposed to gain viewers without viewers? That whole thing. And like you can't even buy, like with YouTube, you can buy like views. You can do that. Make it so people think you're a good YouTuber. But with Twitch, it's pretty much impossible to do that. Like, I'm not saying I'll do that. I don't do that. I think it's stupid. But it's one of those things where like, how am I supposed to get there? Like I'm out here doing my best. Like the biggest piece of advice plenty of people give is like look at all the trends. See what has the least amount of, like don't don't do topics that have like hundreds of thousands of people on them. You know what I mean? The topic we have today is just chatting, which already has hundreds of thousands of people on them. Which is not great for me, but I'm just here to talk. That's quite literally what I'm here to do. I have things to talk about, so I'm talking about them. But I feel like Twitch itself, I feel like instead of just having the top of the top, at the top, they should like sprinkle in like, oh, this person has 5. I'm gonna go check them out. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think Twitch is a lot harder than YouTube ever will be. YouTube is hard on like the work perspective, but you can gain more from it. Twitch, on the other hand, is a lot easier to do, but it's harder to gain from. Like if you're doing Twitch and you're doing it consistently, it's more like you have to pray. You have to be like, please come watch me. I know you can't hear me, but please come here. You have to have something eye-catching, which it's not very easy to have that. Like it's almost impossible to be like, I want you to come here, please. Come on. So it's one of those things. And another thing is like keeping viewers. If you don't do something interesting in the first 5 seconds that they're in there, like you're gone. They're gone. You're not keeping them. It's one of those things. Like it's impossible for you to keep them if it's not interesting. Which I get. I don't think I should be complaining about that because I wouldn't watch somebody if they're not interesting. Like I wouldn't do that. I don't know. I'm gonna end that topic off on saying it's definitely harder to stream on Twitch than I think it's probably easier to stream on YouTube even, because YouTube actively pushes people out. It's not just like, oh, I'm streaming, guess I gotta wait for me to become popular. No, like you're automatically going to do okay. It'll push you out on whatever topic you're doing. Like, hey, you looked up Roblox? Look at this. This person is live on Roblox. Isn't that crazy? And I guess it makes sense because Twitch is a streaming platform where like they're not supposed to push people out. They're just supposed to like relay, oh, this person's playing Roblox like right now. You should go look at them. I don't know. You also have to like hope for like to get noticed. You either have to be streaming for a very long time or hope that once you start streaming, there isn't another person taking all the attention, if that makes sense. Like, if there's a person that is, like, having 100k views right now, like, 100 people or, like, 100,000 people are over there, and the next person has, like, 20, and it just keeps on dying off there, obviously there's somebody out there that is getting all that attention. I don't know. Anyways, off that, I will die on the hill. I know I've said this before, but I will die on the hill that Arizona tea is, like, one of the best teas. I'm from the South, right? I don't know. I don't think that's obvious, but I am from the South, and a lot of sweet tea, I know it's supposed to be super sweet, but I always found that, like, despite them supposedly like, sweet tea isn't good at all if it's warm, which a lot of places will sell it warm for some reason. And then on top of that, they make it too sweet, if that makes sense. Like, instead of having that, like, subtle, like, that good sweetness where it's, like, sort of hearty, and it's instead, like, in your face, like, whoa, I think my mouth is dying, you know what I mean? Like, a good sweet tea is one that has, like, plenty of lemon and something to counteract that. It's not just sugar. If you just have tea and sugar, that's terrible. It's a terrible combination. You should never, ever make sweet tea with just sugar. That's my opinion. I think any people that do that, you either are gonna get diabetes or you just don't have good taste buds. Like, do you not taste the sugar? I think you have enough in there. Oh, another thing I noticed, food related. Shrinkflation is 100% real. I will not believe that it's not. Cause you know those chocolate like almost Rice Krispie things that I think it's the same company that sells those brownies, like those cosmic brownies. They're chocolate Rice Krispie circle things. I remember not really enjoying them. I still don't, because I think it's just because I'm not a really big fan of like marshmallow and things like that. However, I remember, maybe it's just because I was younger, but I remember them being like so big, and that's part of the reason why I didn't enjoy them, is because, oh my god, how am I gonna finish this entire thing? Ugh, excuse me! How am I gonna finish this whole thing when it's this big and tastes like booty butt? But I opened one today because for some reason we bought those. It's small. It's like not even the size of my hand, which is like I'm not gonna say it's saying a lot, but it's saying a lot. And I'm looking at it, it's like the size of my palm, and it's like, man, I think this thing shrunk. And I will say it is more edible in my opinion because I don't really like it that much. But to the people that actually enjoy that treat, I do think it's 100% the worst day ever for them. Like if I get a Twinkie and it's not the size I think it's gonna be, I would be disappointed. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm just saying if they start hitting, I don't know, like a hamburger or something, I think I might call it quits. And I think I already have. Like I'll see those videos like before and after of McDonald's and shrinkflation. And it's like I believe it. Maybe I'm just gullible, but I 100% believe that a lot of places are like I 100% believe that a lot of places are like shrinking their stuff, which I guess would make sense. But yeah, I don't. It's just one thing that I think is. Yeah, I think it's because I got food poisoning one time, and I could never eat again. But fried chicken. I'm not a fan of fried chicken. Just honestly, I think it's kind of gross. Not because of like anything in particular, but I think it's just inedible. Again, I might partially be because I got like really bad food poisoning one time, and like I couldn't stomach it. Like if I look at it anymore, I can't do it. But I don't know, fried chicken. I think there's better foods out there. Like just get like rotisserie chicken. That's so much better than fried chicken. I don't know. It's one of those things. But a lot of restaurants too. Like I don't really go to restaurants a lot. It's partially because I get really nervous about ordering, or even if it's like a Chinese restaurant, like it's like an all-you-can-eat buffet or anything. I get really nervous, like just getting stuff. I don't know why. I have like a weird food anxiety thing where like I can't eat in front of people, or I feel weird getting food or ordering food. It's just one of those things. And because of that, it's like a lot of restaurants I will go to, I appreciate it when their menus are very specific. Like, okay, you have a quesadilla, what's in it? Oh, it has all this in it. You know what I mean? But some restaurants will like surprise you. It's like I ordered this and it didn't say that I had 5 chicken feet on the side of it. You know what I mean? It doesn't make any sense to me. Streaming on Streamlabs. This is completely off topic. I don't know why I'm switching from one to the other. But Streamlabs, it's easier than OBS. I will give it that. I tried doing OBS for a good chunk of time, but I couldn't figure it out. But Streamlabs, I would say, is confusing in the way of like there's nothing to really build off of. Like once you have a layout, that's pretty much it. Like you can't really bounce off of much. And then on top of that, if something's wrong, you don't really know how to fix it. It's like I know one of these has a problem. I don't know which one it is. Like with the microphone settings and maybe just because I'm not a very tech savvy person, but like I don't understand bitrate. No matter how many explanations I read, I don't understand bitrate. I don't understand all the audio settings. I don't understand the filters. I don't know how this works. And like I feel as though even with all the tutorials that are out there, I feel like there isn't a fully fledged answer, if that makes sense. Like I can't find a single thing that piques my interest about Streamlabs, other than the fact it's easy. Like, my little guy here, this is completely off of Discord and all that. Like, if I wasn't using Discord, I wouldn't have anything for it. Another thing, emotes and all that. I think it's an affiliate thing, like bouncing off of that. I think the only way you can really do all that is being an affiliate. But like all this thing about points and like, there's a lot of coding. Like a lot of people that have fully fledged like broadcasts and like, oh, they're doing this and that, and they have a decent like building place. They're doing like coding and stuff. It's like, I don't understand that. What do you stringing? What are you talking about? You know what I mean? It's just, I don't know. I won't completely hate on Twitch though. Twitch, I think it's a good platform. You know, I think it's a good platform to like get started on and to like talk to people and things like that. I think it's, you know, if you get extremely lucky, right, you will get something and have people to talk to. But that's the major problem. It's because it's so unlikely. Like even if you have all these fancy things, you could have the best setup in the world. You could have you could be the most entertaining person ever. Like even fully fledged comedians would laugh at you. But there's a good chance nobody would notice or care. I'm not saying I'm like that. I 100% know that my content is like take it or leave it, you know. Hell, I would watch a lot of the other streams going on. But not a lot of people would willingly go onto Twitch and scroll all the way to the bottom. That's just not something people do. I mean, I do that. I find the people at the top to be relatively annoying and not doing what I want. that's probably a me thing. But just honestly, I cannot find a single reason why a main platform should be Twitch. I would rather it be anything else. I wish I could go back to YouTube. I say that like I can't. But I will say editing sucks. Oh my gosh. Going back to the YouTube Shorts thing, I don't know how to edit. Like what I do is I just cut off clips, stick them together and hope it looks good. Like I'm sure I could learn. I'm sure if I like looked at some YouTube videos and was talking to people, I'm sure I could figure out how to make decent editing. But if you ever watched any of my videos or have ever like seen any of the shorts I've made, it's not good. It's not good. Just honestly, if I was rich, I'd definitely be paying an editor. That's something I'd 100% be doing. Like make it their problem. However, I will say the only downside to that is it's harder to nitpick at what you want. Like if you have this vision of like, okay, I said this, I want that reference right here. It's hard to like demonstrate that without like tapping them on the shoulder and be like, hey, I would really like it if you could pretty please put that there for me. And I'm sure it's not as big of a problem, like, later on, if you have, like, a editor you can trust and all that. But starting out on anything is the worst. Starting on Twitch, starting on, let's say, Twitter, starting on YouTube, that's like, the worst bit. I honestly think that if I hadn't already had some sort of base to start with, I wouldn't be where I am now. Like, even though there's, like, nobody watching me right now, I'm still talking, you know? I don't really mind, because it's like, it's not my problem. I think if people are going to watch something and they'll watch me, you know, if my soap bar is eye-catching enough, then that's good enough for me, you know? But having that baseline of support definitely helped. And I think that's where a lot of people go wrong, is that they don't have that already. They don't have that, they don't have those people to be back on, you know? If I hadn't started the OG channel and all that, and, like, done those many Discord servers, gosh, there's a lot of Discord servers. If I haven't done all that, I probably wouldn't be doing this. Because even though I hate Twitch with a passion, I'd be anywhere else but here. I don't know. I think it's a good place to. It's good if you already have this sense of confidence, I would say. If you're not really caring, like, oh, I don't really care that I have nobody watching. I don't have to be talking off of someone, you know what I mean? Like, if you're already walking in here with that sense of, like, oh, it doesn't really matter, like, I think that's where it'll be easier. And no matter what, I think a lot of people don't realize, like, there's a good chance you're not gonna be big. Like, it's almost, I'm not gonna say impossible, but it's very, very hard to be at a point where, like, oh, this is your job. Oh, you have people talking, like, you have over 100 views every single day. Like, that's like, almost impossible. Not over 100, but, like, people that are having, like, 1 million. There's a very slim chance you are gonna consistently have 1 million people watching you, okay? I don't know. I think that people that think that way are just they're not coming into it with the right mindset, if that makes sense. Like, if you're coming in here and being like, I'm gonna become so popular, everybody will love me, I'm gonna have tons of followers super quick, and that's what I'm here for, you're not gonna survive. It's not gonna happen. What else? I had another point I wanted to make. Ew. I'll probably get back to it later, I'll remember. With games, right, I wanted to figure out, like, games to play with, like, my viewers, games to play by myself, and it's kind of hard to, like, understand that, because with playing by yourself, when you're, like, recording for YouTube, you're building off of nothing. Like, there's nobody to be talking to you. But on Twitch, it's like, you know, somebody could be watching, and you have to consistently be talking. Like, if you're on YouTube and you're not talking, you can just edit that out. You don't have to talk. Even then, you can just use text-to-speech. You don't have to talk. But with Twitch, it's, like, almost impossible to stay entertaining if you're not actively doing something. You know what I mean? I don't know. Being eye-catching is the hard part. But overall, I think that, I don't know, people need to come to content making with a better mindset. Because I look at these, I think the part that made me realize that is looking at some of these Twitch streams or looking at some videos of people that even I watch, and it's like, they only have like 20 people in chat, but the thing is, those people are like talking consistently and they're always there. And it's like, I don't know. It's one of those things, I guess. Like, there's nobody there's only like 1 or 2 people that have 100 or more. You know what I mean? Other than that, try and get like a catchy title or something. Like, people will always say, try to be as eye-catching as possible. Have this crazy title. Have this, have that. And it's like, no matter what you do, in the end, like, I don't think it matters that much. I think what really matters is having, like, things to build off of. I don't think it's deep. Like, even now, just looking at the just chatting, right? There's, I think it's probably because of the time, but there's, like, 36.5k, 32.7k, 27.1k. Like, there's these people at the very top over here with, like, 10k. And then, as you slowly go down, there's more and more people. I think the only way you could get people coming in here consistently and, like, being interested is if there's, like, nobody. Like, I find the earlier in the day it is and the later at night it is, there's less and less people doing it, which is helpful, you know. But if you're going to find somebody that's like me, has 1 person watching, you have to scroll for like a solid minute or 2. Like, you have to be looking for somebody that has like one person. Oh my gosh, that was a big one. Was I forgot what the saying was. Like if there's two people sneezing, like if you have two sneezes, I don't know, someone's thinking of you or something. I don't know. That was one sneeze though, so I guess it doesn't matter. I don't know. There's just I like YouTube because it's actively reaching out. Like YouTube, despite how money hungry it is sometimes, it wants people to be there. It's almost constantly saying, "Come make videos." Oh, it's sending you it sends me emails all the time. Like, "Oh, let's see how you did this month. 0 viewers." It's like, "Oh, thanks." I didn't. I don't know. I don't know. YouTube Shorts though is 100% the easiest way to get noticed, I think. YouTube Shorts and things like that, because I have 85 views on a YouTube Short I made, and that YouTube Short wasn't even one that I was hoping to become popular. It was just one I threw out there, and so I think honestly, if you're trying to get up there, just spit out YouTube Shorts. It sounds cheesy. It sounds like something nobody wants to do. It's like, I don't want to be the guy known for those YouTube Shorts. I don't want to be known for shorts. It's terrible. But even as much as I hate to say it, as much as I don't want to use it, which is why I use a separate account, YouTube Shorts is 100% the easiest way to get noticed. Even if you post constant videos that are decent quality, it's impossible to gain a good audience without having some sort of baseline. Even on YouTube, when they're actively pushing, I'm not saying you can't. I'm not saying you can't get lucky, but that's the problem with the algorithm, is you have to get lucky. But Twitch, it's more oh, here's where I have to be popular. Most of the time, when you hear about a Twitch streamer, right? When you're oh, this person's so popular, 90% of the time is somebody that came from YouTube. Unless it's Queso or something, someone that got popular off of Twitch and then coincidentally, because of that, had a good YouTube channel, if that makes sense. 90% of the time, it's because of the fact that you got popular off of YouTube first. Because, again, YouTube's just easier. It's easier to gain an audience on in multiple shapes and forms. It's one of those things. Because even if you stay on Twitch for, let's say, 10 hours, 5 hours, 2 hours, even just 30 minutes, you have the same amount of luck as the person next to you. You know what I mean? Unless you are coming in here and knowing you're gonna get 30K because that's what you always get, it's not gonna happen. The best you can do is try to be eye-catching and hope that it does something. Because you could lie. That's something I could do. I could go ahead right now. Let's run a little experiment. Let's do that. Let's run a tiny experiment with the fans of some poor game that just wants somebody to look at it. Because I do think that if you're trying to gain on Twitch, lying is the best policy. Maybe I'm a liar, but you know what I mean? Let's see. The text will be testing theories. I know how to spell. Testing theories. Oh my god, this is huge. What? Oh wait, no, it's over there. It's not huge. It's tiny, but looks huge. Come here. There we are. Ew, that's a terrible font. Ew. Ew. That's not the font. I think it's the color. Let's do that. Oh yeah, that's so welcoming. Outline? Ew, don't make it white. No, make it... Okay. That looks terrible. But we're gonna do it anyway. I think if I lied right here, right now, was a blatant liar and made everybody hate me for it, if I looked through the categories and looked for people let's say, let's pretend not to lie. Let's go to let's say Who here has a decent amount? We could go to... I guess we could do Gartic Phone. We could do Gartic Phone and things like that. Because those currently... No, wait, let's do Jackbox. What's Jackbox doing? 300? 100? No. Okay. That's a terrible idea. Gartic Phone is definitely more like it. We will be running an experiment on these people, and they won't even know it. Well, they will know it as soon as they join, but they won't know it immediately. Gartic Phone is just gonna be the first one. I'm gonna try it with multiple different people. We are gonna see if we can leech off of these people who are just wanting content for the game they like. Totally legit stream. Join it now. Totally legit stream. Join it now. Boom. We are live with Gartic Phone, pretending like that's what we're gonna do. It could be. You know, Gartic Phone is like one of the easiest things. That's a lie. Because you could 100% try going on a Gartic Phone and be like, actually, it's hard because they're gonna be drawing a PP. And this is like, some people, I watched this one guy, right, because I was going on a Gartic Phone in Jackbox, and he got popular because some YouTuber had posted about him. You know what I mean? Like, he is one of those people that raid into small accounts and all that. Which I think that would be terrible. I wouldn't want that. If I'm being honest with you, I would not want a YouTuber to come over and, like, raid me and get people to follow me. That would be the worst thing ever. Because then that puts the pressure. You know what I'm saying? That puts the pressure of, like, I gotta make good content. I gotta be here for this. I gotta do this. It's like, you know, like, 1 minute, you're doing nothing. You know what I mean? Like, you are basically just doing what you want. You're posting when you want. You're posting what you want. But the moment, right, the moment you get popular, it's like that comes crashing down. Because, like, now, there's, like, this expectation. Especially if you get rated by somebody popular. Like, you're gonna get flooded with stuff you don't want. You're gonna get flooded with things like people saying, oh, you kind of suck. I don't know why we rated you. You kind of suck. And then there's gonna be the people, right, that are they're genuinely, you know, they could be nice people that are watching your stream and like, oh, I like you. I want to watch you. I think that is only a good thing for people who have been doing it for a very, like, not a long time. Let's say like a few months, who've been streaming for a few months and like know what they're doing, know what they like to do. They stream here, they stream then. Because when you get popular, there's this sense of like, oh, I gotta have something. I gotta keep up with the haps. I gotta have something for these people. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, I don't know. I don't think that, it's just hard. It's hard to keep up with that, I guess. Like, if I was going to do that, right? Oof, I didn't do it. If I was gonna do that, right? I don't know. I would die. It just, I think, honestly, I think I'd quit. I don't think I could handle that pressure. So far with Gartic Phone, like, looking through the category itself, it has, like, the top few people have, like, 10 people, this and that, and then there's, like, a few people at the bottom with, like, 2 or 5, you know what I mean? So this might have not been the best one to pick. But it doesn't matter because we're lying. That's the best part about this, we're lying. I'm not saying lying is the best policy. Do not lie if it's an important thing. You know, if you were at a job interview, do not say that you have a degree in this or that. You know, if you say, I can speak 5 languages, and I used to live on the moon, you know, if you can't back that up, I think you can lie and back it up. Not saying it's a great thing to do. I'm not saying you should lie to people. I'm saying that, like now, I'm on Gartic Phone. You know what I mean? Like, just saying I'm on Gartic Phone it's not hurting anybody. People can come here and be like, oh, I'm gonna watch Gartic Phone. If they see me just talking, they can just leave. You know what I mean? But I think it becomes more of a problem, more of a problem when it's like a serious lie. Like, if I'm saying I'm streaming, like, I don't know, Fortnite or something, and then, like, 10 people all join at the same time expecting Fortnite, I might get sent a death threat. That might happen. I'm not saying it should happen. I'm not saying it, like, 100% would happen. I'm just saying that 99% of the time, if you're lying, especially online, especially if you lie online, it's just, like, you might get sent a death threat. It might happen. It's one of those things, I guess. I don't know. Overall, though, I think streaming and making videos is really only something for people who are not expecting it for, like, a full-fledged thing, if that makes sense. Like, if you are coming on here as, like, a grown man and be like, I'm gonna make a living off of this, I think you need to lower your expectations. It's just not gonna happen. It's not possible. Maybe it is possible. You know, maybe if, like, again, with the popular YouTubers, like, coincidentally picking you, it's one of those things. You know what I mean? Like, there is a very good chance that if you were doing that, it's like, I don't know. It's a 50-50. I don't know, overall. It's also hard to, like, pick a game. Because a lot of popular games is, like, if you're trying to play, let's say, Fortnite, if you're gonna play Call of Duty, if you're gonna play this or that, it's harder to gain traction on that. Like, I play Skyrim, let's say. Skyrim is only popular, like, super popular, when there's a popular person playing it. You know what I mean? Like, they get Skyrim Special Edition specifically typically only gets a few hundred people on the regular looking at the category or, like, actively streaming in the category. And that's mostly because it's kind of hard to stream that. I'm not saying it's hard. Like, you can... Reason Skyrim is good is because you can, like, do a bunch of stuff and not, like, run out of things to do. Like, you can constantly be finding things. You can constantly exploit. You can constantly find something to entertain. Even just vanilla. But it gets hard to when there's competition that, like, does a million mods and is super popular. You know what I mean? Like, if you don't time it right and you don't know what you're doing, it makes it harder. But then more popular games, you know what I mean? Like, the top categories, if you're playing any of that, it's pretty much impossible to be doing that. I don't know. It's my opinion. I think if you're gonna be streaming something, either make sure it's something you like and are gonna consistently do no matter what, or make it something that you're okay with, like, fighting for the top. You know what I mean? It's because once you recognize it's impossible to gain traction, you're gonna do one of two things. You are either gonna just give up and quit. Like, just completely toss the ball and be like, I don't really want to do that. Or you're gonna stick with it and either burn with it or gain nothing. You know what I mean? It's a hard decision because a good chunk of the time you want to stay consistent. You want to play the same 2-3 games at most. Like, even then, it's more of an idea to just play one game, which, you know, obviously makes it harder if you're trying to branch out and understand what you like. But that's as I said, that's part of the reason why it's hard to do stuff on Twitch. Because let's say, right, you are streaming Fortnite, you're streaming Call of Duty, you're streaming Minecraft, you're doing this and that, you're doing just chatting, you're trying to hit every single thing, you know what I mean? It's like, if there is a person that's going to follow you and is going to try sticking with you, there is, like, a 99% chance that they may not come back. You know what I mean? Like, even if you have, let's say, 1,000 people that follow you and enjoyed your content, if you don't stick to what people followed you for, they're not gonna know what to expect and they're not gonna come back. You know what I mean? It's just, it's not something people do. Like, if you subscribe to a person on YouTube, right, for making this, like, super awesome, like, first-person shooter, it's like, oh my gosh, I love the way they play this, I want to play this, Like, I want to just keep on watching them. And then you go to their page, and, like, every video is something different. You know what I mean? Like, you'll be like, oh, my favorite YouTuber posted, and they're posting ASMR with, like, food in the background. It's like, what are you doing? This isn't what you did yesterday. You know what I mean? Like, you just have to stay consistent and be talking to your audience and telling them what's up. Because the only viable way you can switch things up is if, like, you are 100% certain that people are going to show up no matter what. Like, if you don't know that your people are going to show up to your stream no matter what, it's just not worth it. And again, going back to, like, the few hundred people thing, trying to do a topic that has, let's say, 55k, like Valorant, you're not gonna get noticed, because that implies that there's 55k people in there spread out a bunch, like, how many people? And it's very unlikely that it's just one person. However, if it's, like, you're trying to do a stream that has, like, 1k, or a few hundred, you know what I mean? It's more likely for you to get noticed there because you have to scroll far less. Like, if there's a person trying to scroll for, like, Mario Kart, and they don't like how the first two people look, like, they're looking for something specific, and then they look on your page and like, oh, I don't know what's up with this one, let's check it, you know what I mean? It's one of those things, I guess. It's not, I'm not gonna say it's impossible to play Valorant or to play Call of Duty or popular things like that and not gain anybody. I'm just saying it's, if you were scrolling on Twitch, would you take the few minutes to scroll all the way down? Is that something you actively do? Because something to remember is that your audience is going to grow for you and around you. Your audience should be people that like the same things you do, that are watching you because you are enjoying what you're doing. You know what I mean? Like, it shouldn't be one of those things where, like, it's impossible to continue because you just don't enjoy what you're doing. Even, like, if you have 100k subscribers, right? 50k of those came from, like, let's say, Skyrim, and the other 50k came from Roblox. You know which side they're gonna choose. But at the end of the day, 50%, let's say, of both of those sides like how you talk. They like your content, and they think that you make anything interesting. Instead of 100k, you know, being there, and, like, the 50k is like, oh, only 25k. Like, only 25k of that 50k is gonna watch you, and the other 25k, but that's still, like, 50k people thinking you're interesting. Again, those are very, like, ridiculous numbers. It's hard to imagine that. But let's say, right, you have 20 followers. And out of those 20 followers, you got like 10 of those from just chatting to people, and another 10 of those from, and then you got 3 of those from playing Skyrim, and then the rest of those, like, 3 or 4 you got from streaming something else entirely, like, let's say Pokemon. You know where those people are coming from, and you know what they expect and what they like. So there's a good chance if they see you streaming, if they're like, oh, I enjoyed them last time, let's see what they're up to. Out of those 20, maybe let's say 25 to 50%, which is still about 5 or 10 of those 20 people, they'll join, and even if you're not playing what they like, they'll still stay. They'll still stay for you, and they'll still stay for your content. And I think that because of that, it might feel really hard to gain anything, but once you get 5 people, once you get 10 people, it's very easy to grow from there. Because again, you get viewers from having viewers. It's just how it works. Because if you are stuck at 0 to 1, it's almost impossible. Even if it's you, like, going up to your family and be like, I know you don't use Twitch, but do you think you could watch me, even if it's just in the background, you know, like, going up to people and, like, could you please watch me? Could you please watch me on Twitch? I don't have to just, like, bait people. Go on Roblox, go on Twitter, go on Discord. It's not the most viral method, I will say. Like if it's not somebody you know, there's 100% a chance that like nobody is gonna come. Like if you go into a random Discord server and like start posting like, oh, join my stream, there's a good chance nobody's gonna click that. But if you tell like one of your friends like, hey, could you join the stream even if it's just on mute, it makes a big difference, I will say. Especially like if you're trying to like bounce ideas off of each other. Another thing I recommend, like I don't know how this has turned into me just recommending things even though I have nobody, is just because I think it's just because I've seen this in practice. Um, Trying to like talk to people that are about the same, smaller, or a little bit higher than you in like popularity. Like doing that and talking to those people just makes things a lot easier. It lets you gain that traction of like having support from this person or that person and having the chance of like, oh, perhaps we could do something off of this, you know what I mean? Rather than like having that than talking to nobody and refusing to and like deciding, it's just not for me, I don't think so, and then not having the chance of anybody coming to see you. It's one of those things. Again, none of it's foolproof. It's never gonna be foolproof. Why would it be? It would never be foolproof. Like even now, if I'm switching between categories, if I'm doing this, doing that, and pretending to care, like doing something that is, as I said, a blatant lie, there's always that chance of it totally backfiring. But on a different note, I've been trying to find things to do with people, because I think the easiest way to get viewers is to do things that would interest them, that would do something for them. Like if you're playing, let's say, the Jackbox Party Pack, if you're doing that, then it's gonna be easier to keep an audience because they're actively doing stuff with you. And then even if you're not playing a game, let's say, that is keeping them involved, try to talk to them. I think the biggest mistake some streamers make is not talking to their audience or not considering their audience. But another thing, considering your audience too much is a big issue. That streamer, right, that got popular because that YouTuber. Watching him, it felt like he relied a lot on their stream opinion. They were playing Gartic Phone for a few rounds, and I'm not saying don't listen to your audience, but they were constantly asking what they were the stream wanted, and they weren't even considering the fact how much time they had. Is this gonna help me? Is this gonna not help me? You have to consider, is this something I would do on a regular basis? If I had nobody in here and I was only playing with this couple of people, would I still make this decision? Because if you're playing, let's say, Roblox, and then somebody in your chat is like, I want Call of Duty, and then, I want Call of Duty, why can't you play that instead? This is boring. And then other people chime in with that. You giving into that doesn't 100% mean that you're a bad streamer, but I feel like not setting boundaries with your audience is the worst thing. Because having an audience actively, you can take opinions, obviously. If they're asking, oh, play this, you can be like, okay, let's do that, so and so. Because, I don't know, it's one of those things. If inside jokes and things like that are great. If you are known for playing Call of Duty and you want to play that and you're okay with those opinions, then do that. But relying super heavy on it just isn't good. It's not. Let me think, what else? I don't think, this is my opinion, a lot of the tips that you'll get from YouTube or something for Twitch is either common sense or something that you can't do, or it doesn't matter this early on. Because again, a lot of the stuff I'm spewing is stuff I've heard from there or stuff I'm building off of there, but a good chunk of it is me disagreeing. because I think the most important thing is trying to build yourself first. Trying to build yourself and your audience first. Because if you're playing games because they're popular and not because you like them, what's the point? Like, what's the point? It's just not you aren't entertaining unless you're your authentic self. Because the moment you start putting up, like, some sort of mask, some sort of, like, oh, I love this, and then you don't really, it's just, that's the moment you lose the content. Obviously you change. You change with, like, your content, you change with your viewers. But it's also, like, I don't know. I think a lot of mistakes people will make is trying to change themselves to be popular and taking advice from these big streamers when that's not who they are. Like, I only use the advice that I would do on the regular. Like, if they say, change your bio and make it more eye-catching, I'm like, yeah, I was gonna do that anyway. I think anybody that really cares about Twitch or their activity would do that and try to make themselves look pretty, you know? Like, I get it if you don't know how to do it and, like, you're trying to be like, oh, I didn't know I could do that, you know what I mean? But there are some decisions as a streamer or as a content creator that if you aren't taking or, like, aren't at least thinking about it off the bat, you aren't going in it with the right mindset and that you need to switch up how you're thinking. That's my opinion. Another thing with catchy titles, it's hard to come up with them. Like, I will agree that just playing this, watching this, it's not entertaining. But trying to get something eye-catching to people that will genuinely enjoy it is definitely hard. You have to be actively reaching out to the audience you want, whether it's, like, somebody that'll enjoy your humor, or you have to be eye-catching enough compared to the other people that are doing it. It's not easy, I will say. But overall, right, I think the best part about doing content creation is getting your opinions and your feelings out there. I think if you're playing a game you enjoy, if you're talking about things you're passionate about, that really is what makes a good content creator. You could be saying absolute nonsense. You could have the worst voice ever. You could do a lot of things. But even still, people will like you. You know, you will gain an audience based on what you like, no matter how long it takes. Like, with Twitch, again, it's not the easiest platform to build off of. But if you're also not actively taking steps to try improving that, it's obvious that you're not trying that hard. You know? It's one of those things. I could say all this, I could do all this, and it won't change a thing. I could make the same mistakes over and over and over again, and I would not realize it, and I wouldn't realize it. But I don't think it's something that, I think it's something everybody goes through, even the biggest of streamers and all that. Like, if I can't sit here and talk to myself for hours and be okay with that, I don't think I would be okay with being here. You know, I'm talking to myself because I'm here because I enjoy making content, no matter the form. Even just talking here, it's one of those things, I guess. Like, if you enjoy what you're doing, it's hard not to continue doing it. Because at the end of the day, no matter how you're making content, it's you. You know, if you look back onto it and you don't enjoy what you're doing, that is definitely something I recommend, though. I will be honest here, there's a lot of videos that are on my channel that I don't like. And it's strictly because of, like, quality or, like, how I said things. If you can look back at your content and enjoy it, that means you're doing something right. That means you're doing it right. But if you go back and look at your channel and be like, oh, I hate this, oh, I hate that, then you're not doing it right. If you don't enjoy it yourself, if you aren't your prime audience, because that's really who it is. You're streaming for yourself. If you aren't your prime audience, then who will be? You know what I mean? But overall, I think that at the end of the day, it's not up to me to decide how many viewers I get. It's brought to me by the Twitch gods, holding their hand, their little pinky out, and hoping that I'll be tall enough to grab it. You know what I mean? So back to movies. Let's go back there, because I think I can really build off that. I want to do more stuff with my audience. Like, I have, might not seem like it, but on Discord, I do have quite a few people that I can talk to. Like, I want to do more stuff with them. Like, I want to be streaming with them. I want to be doing things with them on the regular. You know, because that's how you build a connection. I don't know if you knew this, but talking to people builds a connection. What? I didn't know that. What? I feel like that's something I definitely want to do. Maybe like a movie night, but like, hard thing about movie nights and reacting to things is copyright. Like, I don't want Mickey Mouse to strike me down because I dare to utter like the picture of his cartoon. You know what I mean? It's I don't know. I think that there's a lot of good movies out there. If I had to like watch some with people, I would definitely say some like Pixar. As I said earlier, I love Pixar movies. I would definitely want to watch those with people. Or like horror movies. I think watching a horror movie with like chats, like being able to see chat, I think that'd be so fire. But I think again, that also depends, like having those viewer-centric things. Guess what? That means you have an audience. Guess what's not there right now? An audience. That's crazy. I can't believe that. But I don't know. I overall think that having that sort of movie now would be so good. That would be so cool. Like, if I could do, like, I don't know. I don't know how possible it is to do that. I'm sure people have done it. But how do you avoid the copyright? How do you, like, plead? How do you, like, you grovel, you're like, don't ban me, please. I'm not doing anything wrong. You know what I mean? I don't understand it. And then games, right? Roblox, Gartic Phone, Jackbox, they're all great games. Don't get me wrong. I honestly feel like they're hard to keep on. You know, Jackbox, no, I think Jackbox is good. But again, this depends on the audience. I don't know, honestly, if I'll do it and when. I think, again, it'll mostly be focused on the Discord. You know, seeing what I can do and all that. I had something else I wanted to say. What was it? Oh, streaming, yeah. I think, streaming-wise, I might try for Monday and Thursday. It's gonna become a little harder as the month progresses, because, like, I'm gonna do this and do that, but then, oops, turns out that I have this totally great thing going on. I don't know. It's like I have driving class, and I have band camp. I have a lot of things going on soon that are taking up a lot more time. So I think, right, that, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try for Monday and Thursday on the regular Monday and Thursday, and then maybe they'll switch the weekend. I will be right back because all of a sudden my cats are calling me and I have to pee. I'm not gonna lie about that. I do have to pee, like, really bad. I'll be back. Enjoy the music. Dude, does anybody know like the proper amount of time to wash your hands? Like 90% of the time was me washing my hands. But I don't know. Like, do you wash them for like, I feel like I learned this like not that long ago. Like, I know there's like a specific amount of time you should be washing your hands. Is it like a minute? Is it 30 seconds? I can't remember. I don't know. Cause I'm not gonna like not wash my hands. That's gross. But what's the proper amount of time to do it? Do you I don't know. I feel like a minute's too long, but that also seems like maybe that'd probably be like the least gross option. I don't know. I didn't feel like 30 seconds. Um dude, I have to like clean my bathtub because I need to take a shower later. I have I'm the type of I people talk about taking a shower every single day. And that kind of freaks me out because why are you taking a shower every single day? I wouldn't take a shower every single day. Like, and when people say that, do they mean just rinsing off, or do they mean full-fledged like body wash, like shower? Because, uh, I don't know. Like, I think, I don't know. I stream like I not stream. I shower like 2 times, 3 times a week. And I don't think that's that gross. Like, you say that to people, and they'll look at you with disgust. And I don't understand it. I feel like showering more than 2 or 3 times a week is crazy in my opinion. Like, and when I say that, I mean like washing your hair, hello, like body scrub, all that. You know what I mean? Because I don't. Maybe it's just because I don't do a lot. Like, if you're like working outside, where you're constantly doing things, then obviously take a shower, wash yourself off. But if you're not, then why would you do it? You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't see a good reason. I don't know. Maybe, possibly, I'm the gross one. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's just how I feel. What was I talking about before I went to go pee pee? What was I talking about? Movies. That's right. I'm so smart. I remembered something. I think that I would love to do more stuff like that with my like the few like audience I have, because especially on Discord and things, which I'm 90% sure that if anybody joined here, they would not know what I was talking about. But I want to start doing things like that again. Like I enjoyed it. I can't describe it any other way than saying I would love to continue doing that. And I don't know. It's hard to build off of that without having some sort of like mind-boggling crazy manipulation tactics to get their people to be like, me, I want to do it. You know what I mean? Cause, dude, I remember. I'm sure like the handful of people that are gonna watch me know that like I've tried making events in the past. I've tried like setting things up. It's not like I haven't done that. But the problem comes when, because I plan things for like a very long time. What I miss, nothing. This entire time I've just been talking. Like the whole hour and 30 minutes, I've just been talking and doing random stuff. Like that's all I've been doing. I must seem like a crazy person. Like my mother isn't home yet. She will be soon. I'll probably seem crazy, but I've just been talking to myself, like spouting like I think my opinions are the greatest. I've been spouting Twitch advice. I've been spouting about movies, about food. Like if you like this whole, pretty much like the first good bit was like a few minutes was the kitten, but then pretty much everything else was by myself. Like, I think for a solid hour, I've been talking to myself if I had to guess. I'm sure you could, like, if you watch the whole stream, there will not be a single second I have not, like, I've stopped talking, except when I went to go pee, like, 5 minutes ago. Like, this entire, I could probably, I'm gonna keep on going. Like, I'm not gonna stop until I see a good reason to stop. Like, I don't, part of the reason why I've been streaming more is to try and get myself to learn how to talk, to learn how to improvise. Because if you can't do that, you're not going to become a good Twitch streamer. Because if you're, that's my personal belief. if you are streaming and you're not talking, you're not doing anything. You're like it's not you aren't gaining an audience. Right, yeah. Like, okay, part of the reason, right? The first good bit, you will see me for the first like 30 minutes, maybe an hour, like I'm gonna say 45 just to be safe. You will see me go from topic to topic because I have a notebook here, and I wrote down how many topics? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I wrote down 11 topics to talk about. I only used like 7 of them because the rest kind of like I only used like 7 because the other like 3 or 4 were things that I had already talked about. You know, like they kind of bounced off of each other. And then now I'm like sort of rerunning conversations but adding things, you know what I mean? And then I knew eventually I'd get either you, Sponge, or Caddy because I know those are like the 3 people that were sort of interested to come. And whether or not they did or not, I'd still be talking. In my brain, I was like, I'm gonna talk solidly for at least 2 hours, even if it's by myself. Like that was my plan. My plan from the get-go was to stream for at least 2 hours. I'm psychic. I'm just saying, guys. But yeah, no, even if you watch this stream from beginning to end, say my name. Say my name. If you love me, let me hear you. This is the content you signed up for. I'm just saying. I'm the best. I'm the best singer ever. But yeah, if you watch this stream from beginning to end, which I think I recommend honestly to watch this stream, in particular. Because even if I if I didn't like I haven't been playing any games. I haven't been playing any video games because I don't feel like it. I don't feel like because my microphone specifically, I don't feel like setting up Skyrim. I want to keep that more of a Thursday thing. Like that's his name. I don't know if you knew that. We should play Minecraft. Dude, that'd be good. The only thing is, dude, ever since I was a little kid, right? Like I'm talking like barely learning how to walk, right? As I said, my parents have spoiled me, so like I played Minecraft from like a very early age because like I played Minecraft from like a very early age. Like one of the first games I played was Minecraft. I would play it with my dad. I'd play it with my brother. I played it on the computer. I played it on the PS4. You know, because we had those back then. And I would like one of the things I would be so upset about is that I couldn't figure out multiplayer. Like I could play with my brother and my dad because like if you're in the same room, obviously you can play together. Like obviously you can play together if you're in the same room. That's how it works. But I was like, why can't I play with people a million miles away? Like why can't I be on the same server and all that? And credit to my dad, even though like he's not really in the picture anymore. Credit to him, he did try his best to to make it possible for me to do it, but like in the end he was just like, I don't think it's possible. So that sucked. Lore drop, yeah. Dude, this entire stream has been lore drops. As I said, I highly suggest, even if it's not the whole stream, to like from beginning to end, watch it. Like, I think what I've been talking about is interesting. At one point, I will say when I was talking about the Twitch advice, I was like around the middle, like before I went off to pee. I was like really talking to that. So if you aren't interested in that, then you can just skip that. But I was talking about a lot of things. Like I think this is super interesting. But yeah, dude, I was so upset. I was like, I want to play with other people. I want to play with other people in Minecraft. I'm kind of glad I didn't, because I would probably be stupid enough to talk to like grown men or something while I was like 5. But I don't know. I still have, and the problem, I'm bringing that up because I still haven't figured it out. I know there's things like things you can pay for on Minecraft to have like realms and stuff in your world, but I don't know if I want to do that because I know it's like a monthly thing, and like, is it really worth it? Like, if you're playing with people constantly, I'm sure it's worth it. Like, if you're constantly making money and doing that, I'm 100% sure it's worth it. But I don't know how to play just solid Minecraft with other people. I don't know how to do that. Like Bed Wars and stuff like that. That's on a server. I know how to do. Okay, I'm not gonna say I know how to do that because like I don't know how to set that up, and I don't really know how to join those easy. But like I understand how those work, and I understand that like those are easy. But I don't understand. Right? Yeah, because like I don't understand how to be playing with other people. I would 100% do it. Like, dude, that's been an idea for such a long time for me. Like, even, like, before I was soap. Like, dude, I want to record Like way back when my channel was going to be Kitty Cat Gamer. Yeah, you know what? You want to know why my first Roblox name ever had that? Is because that's what I thought my YouTube name was. That's what I thought my YouTube name was going to be. I had been on the grind since I was like 10, okay? This is not just like, this was not just like a, let me turn up my microphone. That's probably why I've been cutting in and out. My microphone's like all the way down. It's like all the way down. I'm sure that's better for you guys now. Like, dude, I've been wanting to do YouTube for such a long time, and even now, with like just a few people watching me, like I still want to do it. Like this is still something I enjoy doing. I like talking to other people. I like having this sort of audience. You know what I mean? Playing with other people. And like for such a long time, Minecraft and playing with other people, I've wanted to do that, but I haven't figured it out. I have no idea how to set that up. Like if I figure it out, because the one time, right? This is back when I was like at the beginning of I'm Out Soap. And I tried doing that with, I forgot who it was. I don't know how many of you remember this, but like, you know when we had the news forecast? I think it was Day Forecast, or like someone, like, I think it was him. And he was like, I know how to do it, you just have to download this and that. It wasn't that long ago, actually, it was like maybe a few years ago. And, cause, dude, a little bit off topic, turns out I've been soaked for 3 years. I looked on my YouTube studio. Hold on, let me check real quick. Make sure I'm not like tripping. But I'm fairly certain it says like congrats on 3 years is on this channel. It's like, what? What do you mean 3 years? What are you talking about? Yeah. I think it was a mod. He was like, oh, if you download this mod, you can get the realms sort of for free. And I was like, Twitch, I'm not condoning piracy, I'm just saying it's something I totally do not do. So I was doing that with them. But, they weren't explaining it very well, and instead of like, you know how sometimes, right, you will press download on something, and then it will send you to a fake page that says download, or like right below the download button, there's another download button that's fake? Do you want to guess what I pressed? So, that I didn't in fact get a virus. It's actually on the, again, I cannot confirm if this is the reason why my quality has been so dookie, but it's on the computer. I think I got rid of it, but it was on the computer that I've been using to record since I got a new one. Like the white one that you'll see on my Twitter, that's the one. That's the one I got the virus on, and immediately after that, obviously things, like, as soon as I got that, the quality got 10 times worse on my videos. So, and I don't know if I got rid of it. I'll be honest here, I'm not very tech savvy, and I did what I could. I went through files, I followed tutorials on my phone, like, I think I did what I could have done. You know, but, I have no idea if there's still, like, I'll be honest here, my computer, like the white one, is pretty much just, it's just background, like is a decoration. My laptop that I'm streaming on right now is like leaned up against that one. It's like I haven't turned it on in forever, which I feel a little bad for, because my mom was really excited for me to get it, and I love her for that. I wouldn't have anybody different, but it didn't work good. I'll be honest here, like from the get-go, it was very clearly just like what you would get your kid if they were off at college. You know what I mean? Like just something for when you're trying to do like paperwork and things like that. I'll look into Essential. I'll do that. If you can send me a link like while I'm doing this, it'd be fire, but I can do it by myself. I'll look into that, and fingers crossed I won't get a virus, because apparently I'm stupid enough to do that. I'm turning into a 50-year-old already. Like, I don't know how to describe it. Dude, it's like AI. I'm not saying that I'm gonna get, like, tricked by AI, but I'm just saying if I get dementia when I'm older, there's like a 99% chance I'm probably gonna be like, huh? Is that the cat riding a pony? I gotta send my grandkid this. You know, I'm 100% gonna be one of those like, even if I know it's fake, I think I'd definitely be one of those grandparents to send their grandkids that. Like, I don't think... Like, sure, like, me and you, like... I'm not sure when. Because... Hold on, I'm trying to see when I have. Maybe after this stream, possibly. Maybe me and you could set that up. But again, I don't know how long this is gonna last. I still need to make jambalaya, and I still need to shower. Crazy, right? I eat off camera. Isn't that so mind blowing that a person that streams does things outside of streaming? It's mind blowing. Guess what? I go outside. It's very rarely, and usually when I have to do something. I don't eat. Dude, go on my Twitter. Go on my Twitter, right? For some reason, right? I still think this is the funniest thing ever. Eating. Just eating in general. It's like teachers, dude. Like, you think it's like they live at the school. No, if you go onto my Twitter, right? I'm not calling that X. Why would I call it X? If you go on, if you go into my Twitter, there is videos, not with my face, like covered camera, of me eating celery and popcorn and showing you like eating like a yogurt and stuff. I think that is like the most goated thing ever. Like that's what I enjoy. I'm sure there's gonna be somebody out there that's like, put a disclaimer. A hamster, dude, celery is so good. Celery is like the most goated vegetable. If you do not like celery, something's wrong with you. And if your argument is it's basically like water, that's exactly my point. If you do not like celery, are you saying do you not drink water? Oh my god, the people that drink just flavored water piss me off. Why do you... I'm not a chipmunk. Wow, that's insulting. You're probably one of those flavored water drinkers. Okay, no, I get that. But then it's like you don't like popcorn because the bits get stuck in your teeth. Like you have to take the good with the bad. Like if it gets stuck in your gums, just floss. What? Can't believe this. Dude, one of my band teachers, right? My mom works at an undisclosed Walmart, right? And he goes there a lot. But the thing is, he actively tells us he does not want people saying his name out loud. He actively says, like, he tells us stories about students, like, going up to him. He's like, if you do that, you're a weirdo, and do not talk to me. And it's like, oh my gosh. My mom will, like, tell me about how they, like, she'll scream his name when she sees him, and, like, he'll go to a different aisle. It's great. What was I saying before? Use of name. Okay, yeah, I'll look into that right after stream's over. I'll see what I can do. Unless I decide to shower first. I have a lot of stuff to do. Yeah, but flavored water. Let's get back on that dilemma, because I will not stand for water haters. If you hate water, you're not a real human being. Like, why are you drinking Cherry Bomb-tastic in the middle of the hallway on a, like... Dude, it is 7 a.m. Why are you drinking that? And most of the time, they taste terrible. Like, most of the flavored drinks, like most of the flavor packets, they taste terrible. Like, unless it's like lemonade or something, where it's like, oh, you have it once in a while, you know. Part of the reason why I'm saying this, I don't really like sodas, I don't really like juices, maybe it's just a me thing, but I think flavor packets suck. Like, unless you're making, like, a gallon of lemonade and you're using the powder, then it's not, like... I don't like Kool-Aid. Again, I don't like... As I said, maybe it's because I don't like juice. Maybe if I liked juice more, I would like Kool-Aid and stuff like that more. But I think it's too sweet. I think it's too sweet. I'm not saying you can't drink Kool-Aid. Okay, Kool-Aid is one of those... The problem comes when that's all you drink. If you drink some juice, if you drink some soda, some flavored water, you know, every once in a while, it's great. But if you're on TikTok talking about having a gallon filled with 10 flavor packets and you will never touch water and this is how you hydrate, do not talk to me. I will actively pour that out in front of you. I will pour water down your throat. Because I don't like the taste of water. It sucks. There's 90% of the time, there's no real flavor. And if you don't like this, then something's wrong with you. Like, I've been drinking water. Maybe that's part of the reason why I had to pee. But I've been drinking, like, I almost finished a whole water bottle just, like, in between this entire time. Like, dude, sparkling water sucks. I tried it once, never again. Like, it's not good. Like, I don't know how people drink that. Like, this great value water I'm drinking, right, it says with flavor enhancing minerals. You know why they put flavor enhancing minerals? It's because people are talking about how water has no taste. Like, it has no taste, and people are upset about that. So, what? I'm a harasser. I will gladly say that I harass people if you drink sparkling water. I will go up to you and I will pour water down your pipe hole. Is there anything that I do like? Water. What else do I like? Are we talking about like drink wise? Well, again, I don't really like sodas. Like, the only soda I drink is like Coke, and even then, I won't like drink a bunch of it. I don't really like teas. I don't really like boring. If anything, I think me not liking any of that makes me less boring. You know what I mean? My cat's looking up at me. Like, I'm sorry, I'll give you attention soon, I promise. Okay, go back on the bed. Silly cat. Anyways, as I was saying, I'm not boring. I think you're just uncultured. You're just uncultured, in my opinion. Again, you don't know that. Maybe I am not real. Okay. Dude, I've heard a lot of people say they don't like Arizona green tea. I love it. It's like one of my favorite drinks. Ginger ale, dude, ginger ale and Arizona green tea with like the ginseng and honey or whatever, my favorite drinks. If you have ginger ale at your party, give me the address, I will pull up. Ginger ale is so good. I can't even lie to you. I will drink 5 cans of that. That's like one of the only sodas I love. I can't even lie. Dude, unpopular opinion, I don't like Yoo-Hoos. I think Yoo-Hoo, like, I don't like chocolate milk. Honestly, I'm sure I liked it when I was younger. But, okay, funny story. I'm sure, okay, this might make you feel better. Part of the reason why I'm sure I don't like chocolate milk is because for a very long time, I refused to have anything with milk. Like cereal or milk in general. Because one time, right? This is when I was at my old house and I was super young. Yeah, I don't like sweet tea and I don't like tea bags. Like, I don't like that. It's just not my thing. When I was younger, right, I was thirsty and I was probably like 8. Like, I don't remember my brother being in the picture. And my mom was out front talking to one of the neighbors because we liked our neighbors. And yeah, it's drunk cold. I have one left in my fridge. Like, I went through a 12 pack in like a few days. So my mom and her friend were out in front, and I tell her, "Mom, I'm thirsty. I would like some milk." But she was busy talking to her friend, so she's like, "Okay, go get one. Go get some. I think it's still on the counter because my dad and my brother have a really bad habit of leaving stuff out." My dad would insist he didn't, but he 100% would leave stuff out by accident. They were also people that drank from the jug, so I can't. So I go over. She's at the counter, right? But my brain, like, looking at the table that was out front, there was a milk container. So in my brain, I was like, oh, that's what she's talking about. No, because it's like a few feet from her. So I grabbed the milk jug that was on the table, and I open it. I'm a kid. I'm not gonna double check it. Why would I do that? I take a big swig, and I can feel a chunk in my mouth. After, like, I think my mom immediately, like, I think I dropped it or something. She immediately came to help me and clean me up. Because that was, like, so gross. It was terrible. And then, I'm gonna guess she probably either meant, like, the kitchen, or maybe it was, like, something about that. It's like, dude, after that, I refused to touch milk for the longest time, and it's probably part of the reason why I'm even more picky than I typically would be. I'm gonna guess I was like less than 10 years old. That's what I'm gonna guess, because I don't really remember the time period. But after that, I became really wary of like dates. Like, I would refuse to touch mayonnaise or meat or anything in the fridge if it was like a day past the expiration date or close to it. Like, another thing is that taught me, like, I was told, like, you should smell things to make sure they aren't bad for us. That's where I learned that. And, like, my brain, after drinking that, I was like, okay, so now I have to smell things to understand if it's good or bad. If anything has a slightly weird smell, even now, especially if I know it's something that can spoil easy, I will refuse to, like, I will change my dinner plan. Like, if I go to mayonnaise and I sniff it and it's like, it doesn't smell like what I think it should, I put it back and I get something else to eat. I can tell my microphone's cutting out. So basically, all I'm saying is, I can't stand. That's probably part of the reason why I'm picky now. What's up? Nothing much. I've been talking to myself basically I talked to myself for a solid hour, and then two great people, two of my friends, my closest buddies and pals started talking to me. And now you're here. And now you can be witness to this. I see. Oh, it's you! I remember. It's okay. You don't have to say anything more. I remember. Don't ignore Caddy. I do not hate everything known to man. I don't hate everything known to man. I hate most things, not everything. Boom. No, dude, it's cool. Like, it's fine. Maybe I don't know who you are. Dude, I have such a bad memory. Like, you say a month? Who have I talked to in the past month? Hold on. Let me rack my brain. Why are you making lists? I did not ignore them. They don't know what they're talking about. Do not trust. If you like any of those, ignore that. Dude, I don't know. Milk, like a lot of things that spoil easy, I just can't trust. Check Discord. Ooh, oh, that probably Oh! I get it now. Dude, I'm terrible with names. I know you were like Sky or whatever. Dude, actually, before I started stream, I've been feeling so bad. Cause like I reached out to like 4 people to collab with, and I talked to them. Out of those like 4 or 5, 3 of them I felt creeped out by. Not in like a creepy, like, oh, they're gonna touch me way, but more of a like, oh, I don't think we'll match type of way. You know what I mean? Sweet. It's okay. See this? This is how people connect. This is great. See, my efforts weren't a waste. I'm amazing, guys. But no, out of those like 4 or 5... It's like those 4 or 5 people that like I was trying to collab with. They were like, one of them didn't speak English. Like he typed in English, but it wasn't very good, and that's already like something that like I don't like. Maybe it's because I'm great at, like, I'm not gonna say I'm great at English, but I'm very if you don't type well, or at least especially in like that type of situation, like it's kind of like a throw off. It was kind of like a throw off. Anyways, when I looked at his content, because I'm not gonna go willy-nilly into this. Obviously, I'm gonna like ignore my microphone. I can tell it's cutting out, and I don't appreciate it. Stand up for what you think's right. Anyways, it was very obvious English was not his first language, and him being older, I will say that like people being older than me is not a throw off, because I'll be honest here, I'm almost out of high school. I don't mind saying that because that doesn't tell you anything. But, I just, like, I don't mind that because even some people that I constantly talk to are much older than me. And not in, like, a 50-year-old way, but, like, it's kind of, like, depending on who it is, you know what I mean? But this guy it just obviously, I could feel, like, a weird vibe, so I never replied. And I did that for another 1 or 2 people, simply because if they're too young, that throws me off. That's what threw me off. Like, those other 2 people were just really young. They didn't use their microphone, and I felt kind of bad. Like, dude, I feel so bad ghosting people. I do it all the time. I will say I do have a bad habit of ghosting people on accident or on purpose. But it's also because, like, I don't want to actively say, yeah, no, like, they weren't using their microphone, because, like, if you're trying to collab with me, right, and you reach out to me knowing I use my microphone, how do you think that's gonna work? That's okay, I will say that's part of the reason why I went on Twitch, is because I need to get more used to just talking to myself, which is what I normally do, because I normally don't get, like, a full chat like this. But, like, I was trying to get more comfortable talking to myself, but if I'm trying to collab with somebody, and you aren't using your microphone, how am I gonna do that? Like, a collab is something you're working together on, you know what I mean? At least in my opinion. If you're gonna collab with someone, make sure it's someone that, like, likes what you like, is gonna have a similar style to you in terms of, like, isn't gonna completely whack out what you do normally. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. It's just like overall, if the people you're trying to connect with and like talk to, I don't know, with collabs, I always find it weird. Okay, this one kid, right? They were doing sub for sub. I typically don't subscribe on my main YouTube channel. I don't really I don't do that mainly because of like I prefer keeping it very limited. I do it on my separate account. Like if they're asking for a sub for sub, like if they're asking for a subscriber, and like I don't really care. Like I'll do it on a separate account, whatever you want, man. But on Twitch, I've been doing it. I've followed like three people last night. Anyways, that's completely off topic. I'm just saying with collabs, if you are trying to connect with people and you aren't actively looking for them, it's like if you're not actively looking at their content and making sure they match you, what are you doing? Right, yeah. I don't know. With sub for sub, it's more like I don't really care because at the end of the day, subscribers mean nothing. You could have 100k subscribers or followers on Twitch, on YouTube, and out of those 100k, 20 of them could be consistently looking at you. Like that's why I understand buying like views. I understand like buying and things like that because at least then YouTube pretends that you're a good person. Of course, if you get flagged, then obviously things go haywire. But buying subscribers and followers just doesn't work. If you aren't building an audience that's prime audience is for you, then like what's the point? That's my opinion. Yeah, it's just I won't say VC is the most important thing, but for a collab and things like that, it definitely is. Like I can't imagine doing that with somebody that isn't gonna talk back, or at the very least, like, and if they're not, it has to be with a big group. You know what I mean? Like I have done collabs with people. I don't want to say names just in case, because I never know what people are comfortable with. But I have done videos of like I think it was only one with them, where I was with a big group, and we were doing. I think it's it's one of my voting videos, like not literal, but the Roblox one. And they were typing, but everyone else was talking, and that's okay because then you can read and build off of that. Right? Yeah. With sub view ratio, it's just like views are 100% more important than subscribers. Because if a lot of people see your video, then it's more likely that people who like your content are going to see you, which in turn is going to get you subscribers, which is in turn going to get you people that are going to come back, and it's a whole thing. That's my, like, I was talking about that for, like, an hour before, like, Caddy and Coffee came. It's just, like, for a whole hour, I was just talking about, like, tips people talk about for Twitch, because obviously that's the platform I'm streaming on right now. And like overall just advice people give to small creators that I don't think necessarily work, or like what people don't do. Like these are my opinions, obviously. Like everyone's gonna do what they're gonna do. But I do think there is a right and a wrong way to approach things. And I'm not afraid to say my opinions. You know, because no matter what audience you get, like there's gonna be somebody that's gonna send you a death threat. It's just gonna happen. Like there's no avoiding it. Does anyone? I'm gonna just ask this before I continue. Right now, I've just been playing jazz. Like, is there anything y'all want? Because like that's all I've been playing in the background is jazz while I've been talking constantly. Sweet. Like I don't know. I think I've just been doing a lot of like, cause especially for the first one I did like 2 days ago. I think Kitten and Coffee were there. I was for the very first 30 minutes, because I won't say I'm very talkative. I'm not gonna lie and say I talk to myself all the time. I think streaming is the easiest thing ever. I'm not gonna lie and say that. No one, not a single person wants to hear that, because that's a blatant lie. No one can do that easy unless you've been doing it forever. Yeah, no, the YouTube algorithm, 100%. YouTube and Twitch are very different. YouTube 100% cares more about pushing out your content to people that they think will enjoy it. While Twitch, on the other hand, it's like fend for yourself. You know what I mean? Because I don't know. I talked about this before, and I don't know. Like I can rerun on it. I just don't want the people that like. I don't want the people that are gonna watch this again to. You know what? It's okay, just for you. I can do this. Twitch is very different. Even just for the few days I've been actively doing it, even before when I was doing it on and off. Twitch is very cutthroat, I will say. Yeah, it's like Twitch is like the if you were thrown into the pool with sharks in it. Because the only way you can get seen is if you already have people watching. YouTube, on the other hand, is very forgiving. They want people to watch you because, you know why? Because they make a lot of money. YouTube makes so much money, and I 100% think it's because of people like Mr. Beast. Like, when people started becoming really popular and it was obvious that YouTube could become a big thing, YouTube, like, actively tried pushing onto that. YouTube is very friendly for new people, even if it's hard. Because YouTube does try their best. Like, sometimes you will get very unlucky and you will get 0 impressions, because that's what's important. Impressions. If you have high impressions and a high watch rating, like if people are watching your videos all the way through and you get a bunch of impressions, you're basically good. You know what I mean? However, on Twitch, you only get popular as you're popular, because there's only 90%, as I said before, 90% of the people that are popular on Twitch were popular on YouTube first. There's very few people that consistently got a high number of views, or at least from what I've heard, that have stuck just to Twitch. And even then, even if they are popular, anybody that was from YouTube and or goes to YouTube a lot and goes to Twitch usually have higher view ratings than that. Like, if you aren't starting on Twitch with already 2 or 3 people at the very least into your stream, it's pretty much impossible to get anywhere. And I'm not saying that as like something to bring people down. I'm saying that as a genuine fact. If you look at the content page, and you can click any category. In fact, this is the just chatting category, right? That's what we put down. If I can remember, there's like 400k people watching different just chatting people. And if you go onto that page, you will be scrolling for like a few minutes before you get to the people that have 1 or 2. Because at the very top, there's people that have like 40k to like 10k. There's already a handful of people that have that. And it's like, overall, I don't know. Twitch is definitely, I would say, harder. Because YouTube, even if you have constant low effort videos, it's like, to be eligible, it doesn't really matter. Like, being monetized does help 100%, but I will say trying to do it in a certain time frame does not matter, because once YouTube decides to push you out, you will get eligible in that certain amount of time if you continue. Like, it's almost guaranteed. Like, unless that's the only good video you have, it's more than likely that you will get at least a few hundred subscribers, and if they like that content, they're going to go into something else. You know, something else on your page. At least that's my opinion. YouTube is 100 times... Okay, the difference between Twitch and YouTube is Twitch is easier to do, while YouTube is easier to gain from. Twitch, you could be streaming for like 20 hours. Ugh, voice crack, sorry. You could be streaming for like 20 hours every day, constantly, because you have no life, and all you do, you're every minute of your day, you're like, stream, Twitch! And then the other half, like, that's the 4 hours is for eating and sleeping. And even so, you may get 0. You could get 0 people looking at you. Like, I don't know. In my opinion, I think that Twitch is a lot less forgiving. However, right? Building off of that, Twitch is easy. Like, a lot of people will recommend you, right? They will recommend that you, try to go for a topic that's a little more niche. And I agree with that. Me being in the just chatting category, this isn't me trying to gain this isn't me trying to gain followers. This is just because these streams in the past 3 days have just so I can build myself a schedule. just so I can build off what I know I want to do. But it's like, if you want to gain viewers, something you should 100% do is look at all the like if you're truly interested, go to all the content, like if you go to the search bar and look through all the different categories and see which ones have only like a 1K, like maybe 1 or 2K or below, like viewers watching it. And then look at the people that are streaming in that category and like look through and see how many people. If there's only like 5 people in there, that's your competition and you could probably easily sweep it. I don't know. On yeah. I know with there's never a guarantee that your content's gonna get it. You know what I mean? It's you could have be super popular. You could do these videos. You could do that and that. You could have 200K subscribers. I think I even talked about this earlier in the stream again. So I feel a little bad for anybody that's gonna be watching this. You know, like you could have 200K subscribers, but if you are like if 100K subscribe for like let's say your play style and then you change it, that 100K is most likely not going to keep on watching you. So that leaves 100K, right? But let's say 20K are one of the people that just subscribed on the whim. Okay, that leaves like 30K. Doing math. You could have 30K left over that like, okay, I like how they talk. I like this. I like that. And so they'll continue watching. But over time, that 30K is not going to stay consistent. There's not some days that 30K people may not have time to watch. They may be they might think, "Oh, I don't like them anymore. I'm into this YouTuber." And so if you aren't constantly trying to build your audience, it's also like it's overall it's not going to work out for you if that makes sense. Like I think it's very if you were trying to yeah, right, 100%. Even just videos, if you are just doing one niche forever and ever, it's only going to work for a certain audience. You're not going to continue. Like, I think Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, the people that are constantly being brought up, they are popular on and off. They make a bunch of money, they get a bunch of people, but it's very on and off. I will say, even the most popular YouTubers are not going to stay popular forever. Like, they will not have the same amount of viewers they had when they're at their peak. You know what I mean? It's no matter what you do, no matter how passionate you are, no matter how much you switch it up, there is always going to be that day when you just aren't relevant anymore because streaming and YouTube and all of that is such a popular thing to do because it's just as rare for you to get popular as it is someone else to get popular. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to be like a Debbie Downer, but I'm not here thinking this is going to be my job. You know? Like, it's not. If you go into the mindset thinking this is how I'm gonna live my life, this is my job, this is what I'm gonna do, it's not the right mindset to have, honestly. To go into streaming and YouTube, the easiest way to stay positive and to keep on with your grind, even the bouts of time you're not popular, is to realize that it's not just you that's out there that's trying to do this and that those people that are more popular are most likely going to stay popular. You know what I mean? It's just too long didn't read. Popular equals bad but good. Small equals you are probably in the deep end until a life vest somehow gets thrown at you. That's basically the conversation we're having. Like, I will say I do have a lot of opinions on content creating and all that just because of the fact that I have done a bunch of research. I don't do anything without doing a bunch of research first. And maybe that makes me some sort of nerd, but that's just how I do things. I don't like going into something without being like, okay, that's my opinion. Yeah. It's dude, I have watched. I'm not gonna say I haven't. The past few days, I have been looking at Twitch tutorial videos. But like, how do I get viewers? Not because I needed them, but because it's like I want to know what people are doing. I want to like some of the stuff that I'm spitting at you is stuff I've heard from a variety of sources. I'm not original. Nobody is. Okay, if you're original, if you're original, you're a liar. I'm just saying. But yeah, no. A lot of tutorial videos will say the same exact thing over and over and over again, even if they're saying, actually, this one's different. This one's so different. Watch. Make good content. Original opinion. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like every time I watch a tutorial video, I end up like feeling as though I've heard it before. Like, how are you still in business? Dude, I think their audience, like I think 90% of their audience is either people that have short-term memory loss or is new viewers constantly because it's such a good topic. Dude, those people that are making those tutorial videos have got to be making bank because it's such, I will say it's like one of the easiest topics to get popular on because everyone wants to know. Everyone, like, that's why I say content creation is like one of the hardest things to do because it's something everyone wants to do. There's always going to be a need for a tutorial video. If you make tutorial videos, get ready for the money. I'm just going to say that. Like, even if it's only a few hundred, if you keep on doing it, there's almost a 99% chance that you're going to get popular. It's just how it works. I don't know. Hate to be the breaker of bad news, but gaming channels aren't original. Me making Roblox videos is not original and will probably end up with me having a very small audience. And I'm okay with that, honestly. I'm not upset about that. I think I said this like 30 minutes into the stream. I'm just gonna go with the throwing advice for you. That's so far. Yeah, it is fun. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you're making content and because personal belief, I think you should be your own audience. Again, I suggest not watching this. Coffee. I know I said you should watch this from beginning to end. Only watch the first 30 minutes because after that I'm just saying the same thing over and over. But you should be your prime audience. If you cannot watch back your videos and be like, yeah, that was a good video, I'm glad I made that, then you're not doing it right. If you aren't your number one audience, if you aren't enjoying your videos, if you aren't enjoying what you do, you shouldn't be a content creator, or at the very least, not a content creator doing what you're doing. That's just my opinion, because if you do that, you're putting up I'm not going to say it's lying, I'm not going to say it's some sort of weird cheat. I'm just going to say it's going to end up with you being like a lot of YouTubers, it's such a sad thing to hear when super popular YouTubers are like, I'm running out of ideas. I might quit YouTube. Like, maybe I'm sure partly, right? It's because, like, well, you've been doing it for years, obviously you retire. But even just YouTube channels that have been doing it only for a few years, it's like, most of the time they're quitting because popularity happens in like an instant. I talked about earlier in the stream about this guy, right? How he got popular. Like, I was in his chat, like, just yesterday, like, last night. And he got popular off of some YouTuber, right? He got rated, or I don't know if he got rated or if he was in that video, but he got popular off of that. And I think it was like a few months ago. I don't remember who, I don't remember what, I'm not gonna say anything because I don't know. But it was very obvious to me that he was very heavily reliant on that. I'm not saying he was like this big, like, he was this big streamer, he wasn't. But I'm saying that he was very like, okay, chat, you want to do this? Oh, there's not enough people. Come on, guys, you should be voting. He was very much like, I'm not gonna say reliant, but it felt more like he was expecting this popularity to be some sort of crutch. You know what I mean? It's like, I would never, personally, want to get popular this early on. I'm okay. What am I talking about? Obviously, everyone wants to get popular. But I mean in the instance of, like, not ready to be popular. Like, I don't want to be streaming randomly and not having anything set up and not being prepared for that audience. Because, most of those channels that die off, even if they're popular, are people that are following a niche and got popular in a niche that they don't like. Like, he was doing Gartic Phone, right? Because he plays a bunch of games. He played Call of Duty, Roblox, Gartic Phone, and he was doing this, like, if you subscribe, I'll add an extra 30 minutes, like, on Twitch. So he had, like, 3 hours going up, And he was saying how he didn't think he had to switch games yet because he was having fun. He didn't even know how much time he had left. And his chat kept on saying, no, switch to this. This is boring. Why are you playing this? Even though it was obvious he was kind of reluctant to. And then he made a poll out of like the 16 people that were in chat. Like only, I'm not gonna say 16, I don't remember the number. But out of like the people that were in chat, only like 10 voted. And he's like, oh, that's not enough, as I said. But then, like, he looked at the time he had, and he was like, dude, I have 3.5 hours left. Like, he wasn't prepared to, like, have that sort of. He was like, I might just end stream in an hour, you know what I mean? He's like, I have 3.5 hours left on this timer. He's like, why would I, like, I have plenty, I don't know, like, if I leave it an hour and a half, I don't know if I'll have enough time for Roblox and all that, you know what I mean? He was just making these excuses that kind of seemed like he didn't want to switch, if that makes sense. But instead he followed like the handful of people that were joining in this rally. If you don't have boundaries with your audience, you shouldn't have it. Because the problem of gaining an audience that's not yours, right? Like being rated or getting popular off of some YouTuber, is that this isn't your audience. This isn't the people that watched your, like, maybe, I'm not gonna say not all of them. Some of them might have seen you and be like, oh, this is fire. But a good chunk of that audience is people that came from that other YouTuber. And they are expecting things of you. Like, those people that are saying, this is boring, play Call of Duty. I do not doubt those are people that came from the YouTuber and saw him playing Call of Duty, and they're like, this is, like, probably because the YouTuber had similar opinions. No, it's fine, keep going. Like, it's like, this is my stream. You know, if you are not enjoying what I'm doing, leave. You know what I mean? Like, even lurking is fine. I think if you're actively watching and you're doing the content, that's fine. Right, yeah. Like, if you don't have boundaries with your audience, it's not for you. Like, if you don't get rated by very specific YouTubers, they're like in your niche, you know what I mean? It's you know, those viewers aren't for you. Those are people that came from that guy. Right. It's, I don't know. Okay, these are my opinions anyway. Like, I don't want to get it twisted and be like, this is what you should follow. This is the right opinion. I'm saying it in like, this is what I've seen and what I believe, because I personally would never want to be, unless I already have a big audience. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't mind. Like, I don't think I would mind getting more of an audience if I already have a decent size. Even if it's just 100 viewers, you know what I mean? Like, even if it's just, like, even 20 consistently or 100 consistently, I don't want 90% of my audience to be people that don't like me. You know what I mean? It's one of those things. It's like, I'm sure, and I think some of the people that are okay with that are people that came into the scene just wanting to be popular, if that makes sense. Like, right, yeah. Like, why do you think... Yeah, 100%. Like, why do you think I was willing to talk to myself for like an hour? You know what I mean? I wouldn't be willing to do that unless I was enjoying what I was doing. Like, the moment you realize you're not enjoying something, don't do it. Technically, I'm not talking to myself for 2 hours because now I have people to bounce off of. Boom. Point proven. But yeah, no, like, it's... I do want to try making Thursday Skyrim streams and Monday just talking streams, because today, the only reason I'm doing today and may do some more tomorrow, like Monday and Tuesday next week, like, okay, scratch that, might do some more that Monday, that Tuesday, I don't remember my schedule. I don't know how I'm doing. Okay, as I said to Coffee earlier, the one piece of advice I do think works that I stole from some Twitch tutorial: have a list. I have a list of 11 things. If you watch my stream from beginning to end, you will see these topics come up. Hold on, let me turn on my light so I can read these up to you. In some way, shape, or form, I have talked about these on my stream. Because the easy part is, once you start talking about a topic, you'll remember things. Like, even if I was trying to go off the list here, I would be reminded of something. Like, when you guys were talking about drinks, I was talking, oh, I don't like tea. Oh, I don't like soda. Oh, I don't like milk. Oh, remember the story about milk? You know what I mean? Once you have topics, you can build off of them. That's That's the only way you can stay talking to yourself. Again, this is me brief like blurbing up stuff from a Twitch tutorial. No shame, but that's I do talk a lot once I get started, and having these topics on hand to like revert back to or build off of is definitely a big help. Let me read this list. Tell me if you think these are interesting, and I will continue talking about them because I could go on for hours. Number one, embarrass myself by leaving twice. Premature leaving. You like I talked about this to y'all yesterday. Like yesterday. Yeah, yeah. Right, 100%. Like if you're talking, I will say that talking to somebody else so much easier. That's why having a bunch of the problem is, right? With Twitch, if you are relying on the chat, you can't do that. Like unless it's just you by yourself and like four people as it is here, it's like you're not going to be able to do it because once you if you do ever get popular, let's say you have like 100K people, how are you going to keep track of 100K people? You're gonna see like maybe a blurb of text. You know what I mean? Like you aren't gonna be able to keep up with that. Eventually, you're gonna be talking to yourself again, so you might as well get used to it. Yeah, yeah. Talking is so important if you're trying to do Twitch. That's why I've been like that's why I'm trying to do this streaming a lot more is because I'm a YouTuber. I did YouTube because it was easier. I didn't have to talk so much. But I'm doing Twitch now to get out my comfort zone and possibly gain an audience, possibly learn stuff that I wouldn't have before. It's because I'm not recording these. Yeah, that dude, attention span, so bad. Like you will not believe. You could have 10 people all join at once, and if you aren't doing something in those 5 seconds, they're gone. Like it's crazy. It's even harder to get people to follow you because sometimes people it's kind of like trying to subscribe to somebody on YouTube. Like sometimes you just forget that's an option. It's just I am guilty of watching people and then not subscribing. You know what I mean? Okay, number two on the list. Food decisions bad. No dishes. Use fingers. I talked about that. As I said, if you want to look at these topics and you don't want me yapping about them, they're in the beginning. Like first 30 minutes, I was talking about these. Then I have Twitch sucks because it does. No problem. Tell me about your dinner, dude. If it, I'm supposed to be making jambalaya soon. Hopefully, probably. Have a good dinner. Come back whenever. Always welcome you here. Me and coffee. I probably will be disappointed. You know what? No, I won't. I'm saying it here and now. When you come back, it will be the most amazing dinner ever. You will have something amazing to say about it. Coffee, it's me and you. Are you ready to get real close? You ready to read this list with me and be stuck with me with nobody else to talk to but me? Because this is the content you're here for, obviously. Obviously, you're here for me. Why else would you be here? Come on now, let's be honest here. We love him. We love our content creators. But it's really me you're here for. It's okay. See, it's okay. You love me. It's okay. Number 4. Wall-E and Incredibles are peak movies. I could go on for hours about movies I like. In fact, I was talking about it earlier. I want to try doing a movie stream, like with people, like maybe at least on Discord. But like the problem comes like when nobody shows up. Then this one isn't viable anymore because I'm no longer doing it. But using a sock on mic because I was pressing E travel. Man, I see how it is. It's because I'm ugly. Are you calling me ugly? Look at my face. I want you to tell me I'm ugly. Right here, right now. Do it. It's okay. I know. It's okay. Don't understand Twitch I still don't understand Twitch extensions. Like, I only use, like, one. The other ones I don't know. I have no idea. Like, affiliates, chat games, Arizona Tea. Funny enough, we talked about Arizona Tea earlier. You're so funny. YouTube short sucks and shrinkflation. Those are my topics of interest. And honestly, I've come up with a bunch more since I've been streaming. But having those topics definitely made it a lot easier. Like, on Friday? No, wait, today's Friday. Wednesday. That's today. On Wednesday, when I did that test stream, those first few minutes were the worst. And it would have been worse if it was like just me the entire time, like it was yesterday. Yesterday I ended earlier because of the fact that like nobody joined. And playing a game and having nobody join is a lot harder because you're trying to focus on the game, which is hard in itself. Like and talk. It's impossible to do both if you're not talking about the game. It's just incredibly hard. Like until you build up an audience that you know what to relate to, it's pretty much impossible. Um yeah. Right. Yeah. It's just it's hard to go for longer. Like you joined at the hour and a half mark. You've been already here for an hour. And I was talking to myself, I'm gonna say 30 minutes. Like I was talking to myself for like 15, then Kitten came, talked for like 15, maybe 30, and then the rest up to that hour and 30 was just me by myself because they just never they died and never returned. I don't know where they went. So it's like Caddy. Where are they at? Where is Sponge? I feel like we talk about this every stream so far. Where is Sponge? Wednesday. Oh yeah, I'll come here. First of all, Chuju, dude, Sponge. I might strangle Sponge. Wednesday, right? We planned. They were gonna come and they're like, oh yeah, don't forget to stream. They're talking to me, saying don't forget to stream. They didn't show up. They said, oh, I was busy. Okay, fair enough. Everyone gets busy. Next day, I'll join. I'm not gonna. Okay, hold up. Don't quote me on that. I'm sure I think they just asked the time. But they didn't show up there either. And then today, I waited. A good majority of the reason why I waited so long was because Sponge said that they had to have a few hours before their class ended. And I was like, well, if I wait, I can make sure nobody's gonna bother me, because my brother was gonna leave about 5. It was just easier to stream around 5. But then I had to spend another hour. So they said that like at 2. At 5, they still weren't there, and then at 6, whenever I started, they still weren't there. Are they dead? Do they disappear off the earth once I start streaming? Is that what's happening here? I think we need to investigate this, because I honestly think we need a lawyer. Can I sue them for, like, defamation or something? Because I feel like I'm being lied to, and I don't appreciate it. Like, I don't know. it's my opinion. What else was I gonna say? Hold on. Let me think of an idea. But, yeah, yesterday, courtroom livestream. Dude, I've been trying to think of other backgrounds to have. Because this one was great. It gave me an idea. Like, I was... Wednesday, right? 90%, like, not 90, but like 50% of what I had on stream was from that day. Like, I woke up that morning and added it. Like, the desk, the figure, like, this whole scene right here that I have came from that day. And I was trying to think, because I don't use a webcam. I don't want to use a webcam. It's just one of those things. Maybe it'll change later on. Who knows? But I don't want to use a webcam. And I will 100% say, and I agree, it's like impossible. It's impossible to do anything on Twitch without some sort of character to be talking. Like, unless you're super popular. And, pretty much just then. I say just then, but I woke up at like 8:30, and then I started working on the stream at 10, and then I streamed at like 2, maybe 1. So I had those few hours, like I was just constantly working. But it gave me the idea, you know how at the very beginning I was doing that weird date night thing? Those first like 5-10 minutes where I was like no one was there, I was just those ideas came from the last 30 minutes basically, I guess, before the stream. Made it a lot easier to like start up. And I've been trying to look for other backgrounds. Like the courtroom, that'd be kind of fire. I'm just saying, when we have Sponge here, I may set it up so we can have a courtroom, a little court case. And I'm gonna make sure it's dated on a day that all of you can be there. If all of you can't be there, what's the point? We need a court order. Okay, we need to have this done. I need evidence. The only problem with the courtroom live stream is that we need the judge, right? The jury, which I guess can be the chat. I can like put the chat in the jury spot. And then we need the defendant. I guess actually wait, hold on. I could be the judge, jury, sponge, boom. Rest assured, we figure it out. But I was today, in fact, I was just trying to figure out other backgrounds I could have done. Because while the desk is great, I think it's only good for like things like this. Yeah, right. See, that's another problem. If it wasn't, I was very much considering leaving. Like as I said, 2 hours was gonna be my limit. If you guys hadn't joined when you did, there was like a good chance I would have quit a little bit earlier than that because I was running out of things to bounce off of. See, that's the only reason why it's good to have chat when it's there so early on because it gives you things to build off of. Because when you're more popular, even though I said like you have 100K people, how are you gonna keep up with all that? You'll have things like those bits and all that where they can send a text to speech thing, and if you're super popular, there's gonna be people trying to talk to you. You know what I mean? Yeah, no. I the reason I think gonna try pushing back things this late. I honestly think about 5 p.m. is about a good time to start streaming. Maybe 6. Because it gives me a good chunk of time afterwards to where I'm not just gonna be sitting there. Like 2 p.m. I feel like it's too early. And like because remember afterwards yesterday when I ended pretty early and I was just sitting around wondering if I should do another one? It's because I had too much time on my hands. Right. But okay, yesterday, again, I ended early because no one was there. If I had done it at a time, I need to start setting things up with y'all. I think Caddy, you, like, I think that's more important to have, even if it's just for like the first 30 minutes, to have something to build off of and not, because I fled through my topics in like less than an hour. Having things to build off of really early on makes it easier if later on they leave. You know what I mean? It's because once that dies, once like the information dies out, it's really hard to keep on going. Like as I said, I've been talking nonstop. The only time I stopped talking was to go pee. That's the only time I stopped talking, and that's hard, dude. I'm struggling. I'm struggling now. Like, right? Yeah. Like that's part of the reason why I'm talking about the server is because I want to try doing more events with them to try and get that audience to like possibly show up. You know what I mean? Um, but overall, you know, I enjoy streaming. I think it's fun. Um, the I think I'm doing an okay job. I think I do want to try pushing back stream to be like 5, 6 p.m. just in case. Uh, and Monday and Thursday, those are days I chose because Tuesday and Wednesday, right? My mom doesn't have work, meaning I'll probably be doing more with her, meaning I don't want to like be interrupted by like dinner or something, you know what I mean? So that's part of the reason why I didn't do it Tuesday or Wednesday. Then Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, it's hard to tell what I'm doing. I could be hanging out with people, I could be with my grandma, it's really hard to tell. But Monday and Thursday are pretty much days I can be like, no, those days I'm 100% free. And while it's only 2 days, I think it'll work, honestly. But I do think I want to try my best to like Sponge is alive. Sponge is alive. This is not a drill. If they come, don't mention anything. The court, it's gonna happen in its own time. Just pretend you're excited. Oh, we got new sponges. My grandma, when she went to get my brother, she brought sponges and dish soap. Hey, Sponge! Dude, my cat, dude, we have a box, right? Uh, the box, I think it used to hold Christmas like books and stuff because we haven't really done anything with those. And the cats were fighting. Like it was obvious they were wanting a box because you know how cats are. but Echo has claimed it pretty much. Like sometimes Autumn will go into it, but Echo is like it's her special spot. She's enjoying it. She's pretty much calm. I will say she's almost like a wildcat. I will say, but you know what I mean. It's just one of those things where there's not a lot. Why weren't you following up to this point, Sponge? You know, you'd think with how popular you are, you know, you'd have already done that. It's crazy. I feel very betrayed. I thought I could trust you. Like I didn't think. I thought this was like wow. Mm, look at that, Caddy. Naughty, naughty. I can't. Dude, not even Kitten was followed to me. That's a lie. Kitten was. It was Coffee that wasn't. I don't care if I. Why weren't you following me, Caddy? That's a disgrace. How are you supposed to keep up with the trends? Can't believe this. How are you supposed to keep up with me? No wonder nobody was in my streams. You guys weren't getting notified. Can't believe this. You better have me notified. You would. In fact, I want you all to send me a screenshot that you have that little bell. I want to see it. I want to be able to like drag my fingers across it and know it's there. Dude. Oops. It's my bad, gang. Well, if we ever play Minecraft together, you can kill me. It's okay. Dude, I'm almost out of water. No wonder I went pee like in the middle of the stream. It's crazy. But just for my friend, he wants to tame. Why a kangaroo? Like out of everything to tame, why would you choose the kangaroo? Did you like? Ooh, I still don't know. Like, how do we do? If you go into my profile, I think you can pick it. I don't really know though. I'll be honest here. Yeah, I think it's the bell. The July game. It depends. Caddy and Coffee, we need to make sure you're free in July. Like, what if we can get you guys? Cause shut up. Sorry, that was mean. I'm a better person now. I've learned from my mistakes. Look at that. We're at 64% from our goal of 25. It's crazy. We're gonna do this, guys. Hip hip hooray! I'm just. Don't clip that. That'd be the worst thing to clip. Don't ever do that. Don't clip me in general. I have not earned a single clip yet. Uh pretend it's not. uh it's because of how the thing works. I could have like I want to work on all my other little animation things like in the corner, not just for Fallout. I think I have like a goal thing, but it doesn't really work because the goal program's different. But yeah, let me go back on track. The July game. Basically, me and Sponge were planning it. Like we planned it like a month ago, where we wanted to get together in like July. And if you're not free, it's cool. But we wanted to try and getting like pretty much everybody to like play a game together or something for at least a little while. Dude, my butt hurts. My chair is terrible. I don't know if you've seen my chair because like I posted it on Twitter and stuff. But my chair, like, you know those why would you do that? I'm not gonna look at that. You know, I'm gonna go out my way not to watch that. But who is posting links? It's get them banned. I'm not gonna ban them. Links are, dude, my butt hurts so bad. Like you know those you know those folding chairs that you get in like those plastic table sets. That's what I'm sitting on right now. It's it came with the table. I'm pretty sure. If you look at my Twitter, there's a picture of it on there. I think with the Kirby pillow. I don't have it on there anymore. In fact, I don't even know where my Kirby pillow is. It might be in my closet. But yeah, no, this chair is like really uncomfortable. It's like plastic. uh, yes and no, because I don't want to buy a new chair until there's reason for it. Like I'm not sitting down for hours. Okay, that might be hypocritical, seeing as I've been streaming for like 2.5 hours. But I don't know if you know this, but I don't typically sit at my desk for hours. I, in fact, just lay in my bed. That's all I do. Like, I haven't had reason for a new chair. Um, I'll definitely get one if I'm streaming, right, and for some reason the gods of Twitch give me like their hand and bring me into the popularity zone, maybe I'd consider a new chair. But right now, I don't really need one. Like, I think I don't sit down at my desk enough to need one. It's uncomfortable, sure. Like, I will constantly complain about that, but I will not say that it's uncomfortable enough for me to, guys, hit a follow and donate to me so I can get a new chair. Like, I'm not gonna. That's not what I'm gonna do. It's not worth it. Um, but yeah, no, dude. A lot of the movies recently, like they have been like, there's like no goods ones. I watched, dude. Hold on. There was this movie I watched recently that was so good. Like, I'll be honest, it was like if it doesn't get put into cinema like classes, I will be so upset. Right, yeah, like my butt hurts so bad. Like I need something. Hold on. Let me find it. It was like it was the most peak movie I've ever watched. And it wasn't one of those like popular ones that were like constantly getting ads. Like this we were supposed to watch the what was it? I think we were supposed to watch the Lilo and Stitch movie. And instead we went with this. Hold on. I can find it. I swear. It was it was like sort of it was like a comedy, right? It was like a political satire one, but it wasn't super obvious. There was a lot of like underlying messages. You know what I mean? Like you had to know what the references were. But it was so niche and it was so great. Like I will die on the hill that it was probably one of the best movies I've ever watched. I could watch it again and again and find new things. Like I can't deny that. Um, shoot, where is it? Because I texted it to somebody. I just don't remember what. I don't remember when. It was such a good movie. Like it was in theaters very recently. It was probably one of the best ones I've watched this year. It was released like maybe a month ago. Where is it? Where is it? What if I die? Okay, I can't find it. Um, what did background actor number 23 wear? Um, dude, another thing, the backgrounds. Oh my gosh, I will tell you, the backgrounds were so good. Like this, like the actual like lighting and the camera action was so like was genuinely great. Um, hold on, I can find it. I swear. Anybody that's lurking right now, I can find it. I swear. I'm not normally like this. I'm not supposed to be stuttering. I got this. I got this. I got this. I promise. Oh my gosh, we went from 5 to 4. The phonician scheme. Phonician scheme. It was so good. Oh my gosh. The Phoenician, I don't know. Hold on. Let me send the link to the it's gonna be a Bing search. I do not feel bad about it being a Bing search. Copy link. You guys, I swear, this movie will change your life. Like I'm okay. I'm not gonna say change your life, but I will say that if hold on, me probably gonna hear myself. You don't because I'm smart. Okay. Pray that you don't hear me. I need to send it to the chat. Because I'm stupid. I swear this is all because I'm stupid. It's not because I don't know what I'm doing. Actually, wait. I think that's like... There. Pretend that that makes sense. The Phoenician scheme so far. Yes, I know that's a terrible link, and that you should probably... Are you trying to abuse my system here? Is that what you're trying to do? I can't believe you do that. Why would you try to abuse my system and try to get me killed? Now I'm gonna have to redo the follower goal because it's gonna pretend that it knows what I am. You're gonna see that number go down. Are you happy with yourself? You're gonna watch that number go from 17 down to like 13.
Watch that number go
Shut
from
up.
17 down
Shut
to
up,
like...
me. You didn't hear that. Oh, we're at 16. Okay, well, that's not as bad. You're gonna watch it go down by 1. I want you to feel the shame as it goes down by 1. I want you to feel it. Are you ready? 06, 30, 2025. Look at that. It had to go down by 1. Are you proud? Don't listen to him. That is the worst person you could be listening to. Don't do that. But yeah, no, the Fianician Scheme. That is the movie name. It's I would say that like if you aren't actively understanding the references, it's hard to get it. Like there's a lot of history references and a lot of overall just subtle like political and social things that like are in that. A Fianician Scheme. It's on the link. Did that help? Please. Ignore that. You didn't hear that. My throat was like dying. All the water in the world can't help that. Fine, I'm gonna have to do it again. You know, why am I sending it through Twitch? I can just send it to you. What am I doing with my life? Hold on. There's an easier way to do this. Boom. No one's gonna be watching this. No one's gonna watch this stream. Like, why would I send it through Twitch? No one's like, what am I doing with my life? Boom. Done. Oh shoot, there's like, why is it saying 46 hours to go? There's not 46 hours to you know what? Let's pretend. 46 hours until I have to get to 25. Otherwise, I'm gonna explode an orphanage. Just saying. So you might want to get all your friends and family. Shove my link in their face. Tell them I know you don't care for streams, but install Twitch and follow them. If I can get to 25 before the 47 hours are up... Shh. Hold on. If I can get to 25... Hold on. I had a point with this. I got distracted. It's fine. We chill. Oh, wait, shoot. I will be back. I have to give something to somebody very important. Keep each other entertained. You can just watch my character. Dude, my cat is such a freak. Hey guys, didn't think cantaloupe? It's kind of gross. I don't. I think cantaloupe's kind of gross. What? Hold on. Who? What? When? Huh. So strange. Wonder who they're talking about. But yeah, no, my cat is low-key a freak. It's, boop! You guys didn't see that. I did not just do that. Shh. Back in your place. There you go. So well behaved. Okay. Checkbox. There we go. Grab the right one this time. I'm not the smartest tool in the shed. Coffee. I want to warn you, we're at 50% HP. We're at 50 HP. Do you realize, right? If you kill me, your name's gonna be up there. Do you want my blood on your hands and in turn have someone else kill you? I didn't think so. But anytime somebody subscribes or follows, like the HP goes down. It's just something stupid to try and like keep people entertained. But The only thing that really, like, I'm really expecting is a follow, and that does 10 HP. And the so a subscription basically is like 300, but like I don't have that. You know what I mean? I don't have that sort of affiliation with Twitch, so like it doesn't matter. You can just follow me anyway. So if I get 5 more followers, I'm gonna die in real life. But yeah, no, I got off topic. My cat Echo, right? She's the newest one I got. She's still not fixed because we just haven't had the time or money. But her favorite spot is the bathroom. Like, she is constantly in there. And I don't mean the litter box, I mean our bathroom. She will sit on the top of the toilet, or she will go by the top bit of the shower with the window. And she doesn't really like going up to people unless she's like asking for water or food. And I wouldn't say she's a wildcat, but I will definitely say that she's like a little more tense. Like if you try picking her up, she's always meowing, but she doesn't bite or scratch or anything like that. However, if you are like sitting on the toilet, like she will go up and rub against you. Like she'll want pets, she'll do all that. For some reason, that's the only time she'll really do that. Any other time she doesn't. She doesn't. She stays in the bathroom and just does that the whole day. And it's like, what are you doing? Like I don't understand what her point is. It just doesn't make any sense. Please let me know if my microphone has any issues or anything, because like I know my microphone is not the best. I do need to get a new one because this one has been through hell and back. However, that's okay. That's a lie. My last microphone. Do you guys remember that the tiny stand one I had at the very beginning of my career? Dude, that one went through hell. Like it had sauce stuck in it. It had like it tasted weird. It was very strange. I don't know. I don't think. Yeah, Skyrim 100% is glitchy. I don't know how I can fix that. I've tried a lot of things. For like yesterday, right before my stream, for hours, I tried like I tried to fix my quality. I tried because I don't care if it's a little bit blurry, but my microphone was definitely bothering me. And I don't know. I can't figure out the issue. I tried changing the quality. I tried changing the settings. I tried changing the bit rate. I tried all sorts of things and nothing changed it. I partially think that it's because I have so much. That's a lie. I know it's not just because I have Discord running because of the thingy, but I think it might just be because it's Skyrim and I'm on a laptop, right? It's a good laptop. It's a solid laptop. If I was just recording Skyrim, I'm sure I'd be fine. But streaming it doesn't do very well. Like and I can't really fix that. I don't know. Again, I haven't tried it in different games. Like I don't know if I played Roblox or something if it would change anything. But I'm just gonna live with it. If I can find a fix, then I'll do it. But so far I haven't. Um, I had something else I wanted to say. Yeah, no, I think affiliates are stupid. Like Twitch affiliates. Okay, that's like a half lie. I think the concept of them is good. When my health goes all the way, okay. From what I can tell from testing around with it, if my health goes all the way down, whoever killed me goes in its place. Like if you killed me, Sponge, then your profile and your name would be up there instead for the next person. And I can also, there's a lot of filters and stuff. I don't want to really mess with it too much because I don't want to change how it is now. But I can change like the style of the health bar. I can change the to kill me, I need followers. That's how you kill me. Any follow, I get 10 HP removed. So if you can get 5 people to come in here and willingly follow, then you do you. But no, the I can change a lot. It's also, hold on. We have people. Coffee. Guess what we can probably do now? Hold on. Where is it? I got this, guys. Look. Didn't you miss it? Okay, remember, if you want to play, put exclamation mark game and then whatever. Man, he was quick. It's a game. You can play with the AI. I'm fairly certain you can steal other people's turns. I don't 100% know though. It also takes a little minute. It doesn't want to work 90% of the time. Yeah, whoever says something first is who gets the turn. Like, as soon as it, like, registers, then, I think it waits the 15 seconds, but whoever says it first gets the turn. If you'll say it fast enough, and then, like, the 15 seconds is just waiting. Cannot play a turn in that spot. But yeah, that's basically how it works. I'm sure with, like, a bigger audience, it's a lot more chaotic, because everyone's trying to fight for it. But yeah, no. There's also other than tic-tac-toe, there's also Chat World, which is basically Wordle, sort of, where, like, you have to guess which word it is. And, like, it's just the chat. Dude, tic-tac-toe is, like, I'm not gonna say it's a lame game, but it's one of the games that, like, if you play it, you have to be, like, locked in. You have to be, like, I'm a professional tic-tac-toe player. Yeah. If you guys want to keep on playing this after this round, I'll gladly let y'all, whatever y'all want to do. But I can also show you the other game that it's basically Wordle. But yeah, no, I like this stuff. It's so fun, in my opinion. Word game. You want to play the word game? Wordle's different. Yeah, I think it personally is the best one. Like, I think tic-tac-toe is better if you have, like, it's just you and another person. I can also change the, I can change the game in, like... Okay. Yeah, you can use 5 character words. I don't know if you can see that well. Hold on. Let me see if I can change it. Wrong character title, wrong character. It's blinding. The white is so blinding. But you do the same thing except you type a word. You do the same thing you did for tic-tac-toe, and then you do a 5-letter word. The green spaces will just be the ones that are correct. The orange will be misplaced, and then white is just wrong. I can change the color of it and what it says whenever you're, like, trying to do certain turns, which I think is pretty cool. But I do think, these games, I like these games this is from Streamlabs. Like, this isn't any extensions or anything. This is completely, like, Streamlabs offering it. Like, I think it's pretty cool. Like, it's considering pretty much all the widgets I have up here are, like, sources from Streamlabs. Like, they have so many options. That's why I personally prefer Streamlabs, because not only is it easier, but it gives you a lot of options that are just you. Like, the chat, the follower goal, everything is pretty much just Streamlabs. It's so cool. Like, it's so easy to work with. The only problem is, because it's so easy to work with, it's very basic. Like, if you're trying to do more advanced things, don't use Streamlabs. But if you're like me and you're just trying to have the game, you're just trying to have a small little guy, you're just trying to have the basics for your people, then use it. But yeah, it's like, I think it's very much a good thing, especially like this late into the stream, where it's like I'm just talking about the same things over and over. Dude, Kitten was really good at it. Like, Kitten was playing this like 2 days ago, and they were super good at it. Like, I don't even I'm not good at it. Dude, I have like, ooh, my cat. Dude, my cats have so many problems. Like, each one has its own problem. One of them's just really old and, like, mean. I won't say mean, but she's just old. Yeah, yeah. That would be cool, but as I said, Streamlabs is very basic. It's, I don't know if it has that. No, it doesn't. Again, I'm sure you could code that. Dude, I think coding is so cool. Like, if I could code, I would definitely be doing some more cool stuff. I think it's, like, the coolest thing ever. But it's really complicated. I don't know if I could willingly do that. I can't I don't think I have it in me. I don't think I could do anything cool like that. I think I just pay someone. It's just not something I could do. Um, but like a lot of the stuff I use, I try my best to make it pretty much all me. Like obviously I didn't draw the desk. Come on now, I would never do that. It's too much work. Dude, I cleaned up my room like a little bit, but it turns out I didn't really have to because my grandma did not come inside. Dude, I've been streaming for almost 3 hours. That's kind of crazy. Dude, that's more time than we did on the test stream on Wednesday. Yeah, you guys have 3 turns left. You guys got this. I believe in you. Why would you do sadly? It's obvious. The S, there's no S. Hold on. Let me use all my brain power. So there is an A and there is a D. There's no S. It says S is wrong. Let's see. There's no C. It's obviously going to be AD of some sort. At least I believe. I think it'd be AD of some sort. But the first letter, I'm not sure. Could be T. T. What could it be? Actually, Fad? Fad? No. Radar. Ooh, that's a good one. Actually, that's a smart answer. I wouldn't have thought of that. Okay, there's no R. That's what? Why is there no R? Okay, well, could this? Well, it's 80. I was right about that. There's no S. I don't think there'd be a T. Okay, let's think about it this way. What is a common ending? What is a common ending? EN. Another common ending, it could be IE. You know what? I can't even blame you for that answer, honestly. It has to be all lowercase, not like uppercase. Could be baddie. Baddie, baddie. Yeah, anything with a Y is something sort of on the table. Caddy. Dude, daddy? It might be daddy. Guys, I think we could have gotten this. Man, we suck at this game. Can't believe this. I'm Patty. Dude, I think one. You can't be serious. It was Patty. It's not a word. That's not a real word. That is not a real word. I refuse to believe that Patty is a real word. Dude, that's terrible. Oh wait, I completely forgot. I had 3 tabs ready for well, 2 tabs ready for us to play for like the viewers. There was I had like an online quiz panda up, and I had Google Feud. You know that game where like you guess how many people have like the word for people's searches? I had both of those like lined up ready to go just in case. Like I'm just saying that's an option. I just haven't set it up. And I'm a little afraid to like I haven't set it up because I wasn't ready. Also, I don't surprise surprise, I didn't think I'd actually use it. But I don't mind. Like if you guys want to do that, we can totally like I had the quiz panda lined up in like case y'all wanted to see what Disney princess you were or something. I also had Google Feud up just in case. Like, I think it was just partially because of this, like the chat words game here, because like that's so cool. Like, come on now, obviously you guys love that game. Why would you? It's so cool. Like I think, it could be Glock. No wait, no, it couldn't. What am I talking about? Coder. Ooh, that was a good one. So now we know there's an R. Okay, there's a C, O, and R. What? Could be O. No. What? What? Why? What could be at the end? Is C at the end? Where would O be? Oh, O is obviously not in second place. Could be double O though. Yeah, I know, I know. The problem is with you guys, because of the fact you're watching me, you don't have a brain in the first place. So me making you play this is kind of cruel on my end. It's like if I was at a zoo and I started poking the bear with a stick to show that like I'm out here. I'm out here. Shut up. You guys need to learn something. Why do you think I'm here? Okay, I didn't come here just to goof around. We have to bore into each other that we are people. We communicate. Porch. That's a good one, actually. But the problem is that O isn't the second letter. What? Where could these letters go? What are you talking about? I'm not making you do my wordle. What are you talking about? Where could O and R... What are you talking about? Where could these letters come from? What do you... Could be S. Score? Score. Put in score. Wait, no, there's no E. Man, there's no E. I thought it was so smart. Dude, I hate sports. Okay, I don't hate sports. That's a lie. But I don't scorn. Ooh, it's a good one. There's no S though. Okay, we know where R is. What could come after R? Sorry? No, there's no S. Roach? There's no. I don't get it. Why? What could go after R? Okay, let's think about this. If you can think of a word, right? What comes after an R? Okay, there's no N, right? There could be there's no N, but good guess. Because C and O are also in the wrong place. I hope you realize. Okay. We have one more chance. We have one more chance, guys. We have one more chance at this. We have this. Okay. So we know there's a C, O, and an R, and that R is in the fourth place. So micro. You can't be serious. Micro? That's the word you thought of. That's what normal person would think of that? I don't who made this game? Who made this game? I don't I think that this is rigged. I think this is actively working against us, and we need to sue Twitch. No, even better, sue Streamlabs. Make them beg, make them understand. We will not stand for this. We will not stand for this blatant disrespect. This is rigged. Can't believe this. Okay, it has an R. We know there's an R, and there's no O at the end. Making you play. You can say, "Sup? Can we do something else? This is boring. This game is terrible." Join it. I am joining in. What are you talking about? I am actively trying to help. You guys just you just hate me. You just don't like me, and that's why you're being so disrespectful. That's exactly that's what's happening here. I'm helping. I've been giving suggestions this entire time. You can clip me if I'm wrong. I've been giving suggestions this entire time. Okay? I love my viewers. That's a lie. I hate you all. I hope you all die. Clip that. I dare you. I think you all should go watch somebody else. I don't know. I had a brain freeze. Okay. Flare's not a bad one, actually. We haven't tried any of those letters. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Okay. So there's an L and an E. Could start with an E. Learn? Learn. Big brain answer? Learn something. I'm so smart, guys. See, this is why I'm the greatest at English. Oh yeah! See that? That's true genius at play. I'm just saying. This is the quality content you've come here for. We got one win on the board. Streamlabs will not get us this time. We have this. Okay. What? I'm not holding you back. What are you talking about? Okay, do this by yourself. I will offer no suggestions. Do it all by yourself. Cannot believe this. So disrespectful. I gave you this. I gave you this game. You wouldn't be playing this if it wasn't for me. In fact, you could always change the game. You could tell me, oh, I want to see what Disney princess I am. Let's go do that. You could always change. I want to play tic-tac-toe again. I can't believe this. All the work I do. All the hours. All the hours I spent. You all disrespect me. It's terrible. Terrible! Dude, I think one of the best Pokemon games. Dude, tic-tac-toe in this version sucks, honestly. Okay, I think it would be better if it was person on person rather than person on AI. Like, if chat was actively fighting against each other, it'd be better. Anyways, I think the best Pokemon game is Pokemon Ruby. Ruby, Emerald, and Sapphire. Those are like the best versions, but Ruby specifically, because that's what I grew up on. Like, I will die on that hill. Turning into an emoji only chat, dude, that would suck. It's like going on a TikTok, right? And like, I don't know, because I know there's like a grown man in chat probably, and like, I don't know, going on TikTok and looking through the comments and just seeing like a bunch of emojis, it's like it's one of the most depressing things, because you know for a fact that that person paid for those people to be there. Like, you paid for emojis in your TikTok. It's crazy. But I don't know when I'm gonna stream next. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be Monday, because I do think that I have to go somewhere tomorrow and Sunday. How long? I don't know. I don't know how long it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be all day. So, Monday, I'm in Central Time. Central Time. Right now it is 8:59, but soon to be 9 p.m. But now it is 9 p.m. And I will probably start trying to do stream about 5 or 6 p.m. Just because I think it's easier. And like more people will be active around then. Will the streams all be 3 hours? I think it really depends on if y'all are there. Am I still holding you back? Is this on me? Man. Dude, if Kitten was here, y'all would have gone into like in the second turn. I'm just saying. But yeah, no, I had like 2 things on the back burner. Hold on, let me find some like really calming music. I will find the most you can be able to focus so well. Hold on, I gotta find. There you go. That's so far. It's instrumental rock, metal, alternative background music for gaming. Do you like your battle music? This is your theme song. Caddy. Is that 5 letters? Oh man. That's embarrassing. I don't. Have you been capitalizing your letters? Because that might be why. Like, you have to have everything lowercase. Dude, my throat hurts. Dude, I have not talked this long for, like, this consistently ever. Like, I think my throat might be gone tomorrow. I still haven't taken a shower. Like, after this, I have to jump right into the shower. Like, 24-hour stream. No rests. It's gonna turn into a sleep stream, guys. Count on that. Yeah, put 2 spaces so it counts for real. I like your way of thinking. Dude, I want to try that for my English test. Dude, I don't think I have an English class next year. Like, it's like my last year. I don't think I have an English class. I think all I have is science and math in like 1 social studies class. It's not even a good one either. It's like civics. No, I don't need civics. I don't need to know my political stuff. It's crazy. Cause this place is not political at all, guys. Yeah. Dude, it's crazy to think. See, another reason why I'm streaming now is like, dude, what happens after next year? Like, I should have been locking in so much earlier, but instead I chose to do it in the summer, right before my last year of being free. You know what I mean? I'm sure I can figure it out though. I have no doubt. Dude, I don't like online classes. I think online classes are the worst way to learn. I I don't think I could learn if I was in an online class. I think I'd shrivel up and die. Like COVID year, like I'm not gonna say it was my worst year because like I still passed, but everyone did. I don't know. I personally think that online classes are just dookie. I could never do it. Dude, my throat hurts so bad. I can't believe this. I would have thought I didn't think I would last this long. Honestly, I thought I would have given up. Dude, if people got held back during the pandemic, I don't. Hold on, I'm gonna make this shot. Boom. You guys didn't see that, but I want you to know it was the coolest shot ever. It was like a 360, like 360 degrees. Like it was the best shot in existence. Ugh. I needed a. So when I take a shower, hold on. I don't have clothes for tomorrow. I just realized. I have like no clothes ready. Because I keep forgetting to clean clothes. Your brain's working overtime. I can get this off the screen. Like, are your brains melted enough? Do you still want this? Do, do you enjoy your chat words? In fact, how about you have it in place of me? There. Now, is this better content rather than seeing me? No, no, you fueled my addiction. You're getting angry? Okay, we'll get rid of the widget. He's dead! You killed him! Wow. I hope you're proud of yourself. Dude, all of the background music that I'll find, like, that I'll find for, like, doing this stuff is always it's like the weirdest titles. It's always for gaming. Like, video game bangers, mega mix. Like, okay, thanks. Let's go back to jazz. You're not setting an ad on my Twitch stream, you fool. That's not how this works. Boom. Hold on. I need more topics. I need more topics to talk about for Monday. Jack has been stabbed in the back. Oh yeah. Like I need to find more things to talk about. So I just gotta hope that I can find things. But yeah, no. Mondays and Thursdays, as I said, Mondays will probably just be like this, like where I'm just talking. So I'm not ending stream. Like this is not what this is. Like I think Mondays will just be me talking for like hours on end and hoping that my throat doesn't give out or my mic. Yeah, it does sound like a being in The Shining, dude. I'm just saying, a horror movie stream on Twitch would be so fire. Like just seeing Twitch while you're doing it would be like a relaxer. You know what I mean? I don't know. I can't. 3 hours is crazy. But I think. So sorry, do driver's classes on my own. Dude, over here, even adults have to do driver's classes. Like they have to be over there. Like you have to be at the class. You have to do it if you haven't had a license yet. We're hitting a milestone for sure. Like I'm gonna look at my my Twitch like analytics or whatever. How do you pronounce it? Analytics? Analytic? I don't know. Like I'll look at that and be like, congrats! You improved 3% since last stream. Like thanks. I will give credit where credit's due. A lot of like streaming platforms or video platforms, they're so supportive. Like congrats! You lost a subscriber yesterday. Congrats! It's like, oh yeah, I know, thanks. Dude, it's so I don't understand. Okay, never mind. That's a lie. I understand people unsubscribing to my YouTube, right? Because I haven't posted it in a while. But like, why is it doing that? Why is it like? Never mind. Congrats, the fucking squad. Dude, I think if YouTube was personified, I'm sure it would say that, like low-key. But like, what was I saying? I completely forgot. Oh, I understand people unsubscribing to me, like on YouTube, because like I haven't posted it in a while. That's a lie. I posted like a few weeks ago. I don't think anybody really watched it. I don't really care though, because there's a repost. But like, I will be at like 209. I'll be like, oh, cool, I'm at 209. And then the next day it'll be at 208. It'll stay like that. And then I'll get 209 and then go back to 208. It's like, make up your mind. It's, I don't know. Like going onto YouTube and looking at the YouTube, like the little analytics, like I'll look at the -1 and be like, is this supposed to make me feel better? It's a nerf for nothing. Yeah, it's right about that. This was fun. I'm glad I did this. I know for a fact tomorrow I'll wake up and not be able to talk, but it's all worth it in the end, in my opinion. So yeah, if you like just talking to me or like hearing me talk about things nobody wants to hear, join on Mondays because that's 100% what we're gonna be doing unless you guys want to play something. And then Thursdays I'll try making a Skyrim day, even if it's like just as a warning, because like I'm sure you guys, I think only Coffee has seen my Skyrim streams. If you go look at the one from yesterday, you can kind of see the quality from it. So like, if you don't want to deal with that, I suggest go looking at the stream, even like the first 5 minutes of it. Wait, not the first 5 minutes, but the first 5 minutes of Skyrim, you will see around the quality that's going to be expected. It's to put it in short terms, it's the gameplay itself is okay. It's a little bit blurry, but you can tell what is happening. It's not like off or anything, but the mic quality does degrade a little bit. It's just distorted, if that makes sense. Right, yeah, yeah. What Twitch does, like, what Twitch does is it puts one viewer most of the time as like a bot. It's not even a real viewer, just like one person. My schedule so far, I started Wednesday. I started again Wednesday. But I, what's my schedule so far? Monday, Thursday, pretty much guaranteed. If not, I'll try my best. But if I'm, for you to know, right? Don't just look at I think on mobile, if you look at my schedule, it'll let you know if something's happening that day. But I do, in fact, have an extension where it shows you exactly the day I'm planning on streaming. So, like, if it's not Monday or Thursday and you're genuinely interested in seeing what I'm gonna do, if you look on my about page on PC or you look on my schedule on mobile, you will see like, oh, it like on Wednesday they're gonna stream. You know what I mean? But for guarantee, this music, it is a rainy night in 1950s New York with vintage jazz playing in another room. I'm just gonna send you the link. I don't think you'll find this. Here, take it. You can send it in the Twitch chat if you want. But yeah, no. If you're genuinely interested, I want to try streaming maybe every day I can. Tuesdays and Wednesdays, I do not know. It's a really long name for one music, right? I know. It's because it's like one of those niche things. But I do want to try like the weekends, like not Friday, but Saturday and Sunday. I never really know for sure. If like any day you're free, you can see if I'm gonna try streaming that day or not just by looking, because I will 100% update my abouts and all that to make sure that it's up to date. If I can't stream a day, you'll know. It's pretty obvious. But again, with Skyrim, oh yeah, with Skyrim, I suggest making sure you look at the quality, because I honestly don't trust it. Hey! It's you. I was wondering where you were at. It's crazy. You're 3 hours in. Can't believe this. It took 3 hours for you to show up. Tisk, tisk, tisk. But yeah, no. If you want to see the Skyrim stuff, just go to the video so you can see the quality on all that. And then but Mondays I do want to try making it just like us chatting and or playing just something together. Because I have Jackbox, right? I have Jackbox, and no, it's no problem. I don't care. It's like you have your own life. I have the Party Pack 3, I think. And I'm probably gonna set something up separately to make sure I can do that. but it's quite literally just you guys need to have your phone. That's pretty much it. I have played it on mobile while watching somebody on mobile. All I suggest you would do, would a magic only challenge be possible? Yeah, 100%. There's a bunch of challenges. Right now, I'm doing an only purchased items one. I'm not sure how long I'm going to keep that for, but also if I'm doing that challenge, you can always be like, oh, can you also make it so you only use magic? Like I can 100%. You know what I mean? But magic only challenge is 100% possible. It's a lot easier than what the one I'm doing because the only purchase items. So okay, I need your opinion on this. So I got Lydia, right? She's a follower that you get from the Jarl after killing a dragon. However, I did not buy her, she was gifted to me. So far, I have used nothing. I cannot eat the things I loot, the items on the ground, I cannot use. I can only sell them. That's it. I can only sell the things I get. What should I keep Lydia, or should I put her onto the ground and get somebody? Because there's mercenaries that you can buy for 500. Do I, in the spirit of the challenge, do I keep Lydia because she's easy and it's a good thing? Or do I spend the 500 on a mercenary instead to stay true to the purchase only challenge? That's the big question. Human shield. That's exactly my point here. Does Lydia count as something in the purchase only challenge? Do I need to purchase somebody to protect me? Because the Jarl, right? He said I was Thane. He was like, here, because you're Thane, take this person to go on your travels with you. But because it's a purchase only challenge, do I have to use a mercenary that I buy? That's my question. Because is it right of me to use a gift I got if I can't even use the stuff I loot? Like all the potions, everything I've used, at the very beginning, I only used my fist. No potions, no nothing. Until I got through, until I sold everything, I had nothing. I had my paws, that's it. I say pause because I'm a Khajiit. I did that because I knew I'd only be using my fists at the beginning. I should have went with Argonian though because they have like a healing buff. Anyways, I've also not been using magic because another question I have is, can I use the magic that I automatically have, such as flames and healing? Okay, so no Lydia. However, with my spells, I have flames and healing automatically, right? And night vision because I'm a Khajiit. Can I use those because I had those automatically? Or does in turn me having them automatically mean I cannot use them and I can only use them once I buy that option? Like, cause you can buy those spells. If you go to if I go to the court wizard, I can buy flames and I can buy healing. I just can't read them because I already have them. Would I have to buy those spells first in order to use them? Cause shouts, I'm kind of obligated to use them. Technically, I'm gonna say those aren't free because I'm like fighting my way to them. Okay, so if I have to use spells, I have to buy them. Okay, sweet, good to know. Because that's okay. That's another reason why I ended stream so early. Because I ended it as soon as I got Lydia. As soon as I got my follower, I ended the stream because I was like, the last question I ended off was, do I keep her or not? You know what I mean? And like, I didn't want to continue and then lose the integrity because I accidentally did something. You know what I mean? So, if you're interested in trying to see that, join me on Thursday. I will 100% be doing that. As I said though, if you're worried about the microphone, like if the microphone being bad is a turnoff for you, I suggest going to my last stream from yesterday. It's only like an hour. You don't even have to watch the full thing. Just go to a random point in the middle and you will see what I'm talking about. Like that's quite literally it. So if there's anything you'd like to see me do, like on Mondays, I think is more of like an open day or any other day. If you guys have something you'd like to see me do other than just talking for hours on end, as I said, I have Jackbox, I have games in my Steam. I can always I'm not gonna say I'm gonna buy a game just because, but like I have Among Us. If you're interested in that, I have Jackbox. Gartic Phone is also a possibility. Things like that. You know what I mean? Like if you guys want to feel more involved, and if you have this like, oh, I know the perfect thing. You know what I mean? Because I want to try my best for like the few of you that are here to feel more involved. That's part of the reason why I also ask those questions, because like I don't want to ignore it all about your idea for the challenge. Yeah, yeah, obviously, but it's like I know I have options for y'all. I just don't know what y'all would be more interested in, if that makes sense. Because I haven't tried them yet. Yeah, dude, that was so fun. We should do that again. I honestly think if we do that again, that'd be so cool. Like I'm down. Whenever you have time, I'm happy to make another Among Us video. That was so good. I don't know. But again, I have plenty of options for y'all. This isn't even like a me like, oh, what do my viewers want? This is more of like a I want y'all to genuinely have fun, and I have these options that I haven't tried them. Jackbox, I haven't touched. Among Us, I haven't touched since that video. I haven't really played Gartic Phone in a while. I haven't done a lot of things, and I want to know what y'all are interested in and what y'all like doing. You're very kind. Well, we'll see. When Monday comes around, we will see. Just again, this weekend, I do not think I'm free. If I am, I'll see what I can do. But what do y'all think about Central Time, 5 6 p.m. to start? Which Central Time means right now is 9:19 p.m. 9:19 p.m. currently right now as of this moment. 5 to 6 p.m. would be about 3 to 4 hours earlier. So like look at the time on the live. That's about how many hours earlier I would start. So I'm not saying it to like go with your schedules. I'm just saying it in case to know if I should expect people or not. Because I know coffee, you're busy. It's just like this is just me saying out loud so y'all know in case you're free and all that, knowing what I'm doing and all. Like I don't want to sound like one of those streamers like please come. I need you over here. I can't do things without you. You know what I mean? But I do want y'all to know what I'm doing and when. And if things don't work out, because I want to move my schedule for y'all. Like Mondays and Thursdays, I can move them. You know what I mean? Like those times are just like a temporary thing because I don't know when my audience is most free. You know what I mean? And I promise by the time Monday comes around, I will have more topics to talk about so that way, in case I'm by myself, we can talk about, I don't know, where's my topics? The, the chat games more or something. Right, yeah, yeah. Like, I don't want y'all to feel, like, obligated to be here. See what I mean? Like, I want the time and place of when I'm doing it to be better. Because that's what anybody would do. You know, like, I want y'all being technically my audience, even if you don't want to be here. Because I don't know if I'm entertaining. Like, I'm hoping you think I am. That's the reason you're here. You know what I mean? If you think I'm entertaining, like, I want to adjust my schedule so that way the people that think I am can see me. That's pretty much all this is. And also, I know it's, like, slowly getting later for some of y'all, and I don't want to keep up your time. Like, I'm happy to keep on talking here with y'all. I just don't want to, like, it's like 9:30. I think I'll stay another 30 minutes at most, because I do need to take a shower and all that. But that's only if y'all are willing to stay another 30 minutes. If y'all are ready to leave now, I'm ready to leave now. Because, let me see, what do I have? I still have Google Feud, and I still have the quizzes online. Do you want to see? Hold on, what's the first quiz? What's the most popular one? Uh, do I love him? Do you guys want to see if you love him or not? Who's him? I don't know. It's Twitch. Do my that laugh sounded terrible. My throat's dead. Oh. Right, yeah. I like I'm not complaining. I would love it if every stream went on this long. I'll be honest here. If I could make every stream of mine last 4 hours, that would be amazing. You know what I mean? Even if it's like even 2 hours. That's a long time. I would love that. 2 to 4 hours. Ideal. Anything longer than that and you're doing something crazy. You know what I mean? Like if we're doing some big event or something, obviously. Alright. You have me for 30 minutes. We have to decide what to do. We can bring back the chat game, like the word chat after you guys brutally murdered him. We could we could do a poll if y'all have multiple options. We could spin a wheel if we have if we don't know, if y'all are insisting on being I like everything. We could do a little wheel. Dude, there's so many options with Streamlabs. Actually, I'm wondering what's most popular on Twitch right now. Right, yeah. Thank you. As I said, the the most original commentary was at the very beginning. Once you get to the halfway point, I kind of refresh on all the Twitch stuff. So, if you're genuinely like if you're wondering again, the topics I had at the beginning, if you're interested, were me leaving prematurely. Embarrass myself by leaving twice, premature leaving. Food decisions, bad, no dishes, use fingers. Twitch sucks, Wally Incredibles are peak movies. Using a sock on mic, don't understand Twitch extensions, affiliate hype, chat games, Arizona tea, YouTube short sucks, and shrinkflation. Those are my topics. I think those are pretty fire topics. I just need to think of more because I don't want to talk about the same thing every stream. Well, Sponge, do I have a surprise for you? In 30 minutes, I'm ending. So you came at just the right time. Isn't that crazy? Sponge, you have 10 seconds. What do we do? Decide what we do now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Roblox? Okay. They've decided Roblox. FNAF do? Man, you want to kill me. Okay, the rewards-less content, that's only good, right? If we have people willing to, like, if I have the moolah and the way to make back that moolah. Like, you only really do rewards as content if you are actively making money. Like, if you have, like, subscribers, right? Do we want to do Roblox? I can go to my scene and I don't know how Roblox will work, actually. FNAF Doom? That sounds like... is that enough for 30 minutes? Will that last too long? You know what? I'm making a poll. I trust the 3 people, because I know one of those people is me. Let's do an unnecessary poll, guys. Hold on. I got this. I'm so in the know of how to use this. This thing makes no sense. You know what? Never mind. This thing sucks. It's rigged. Yeah, dude. It really depends who your audience is. Like, if we have people interested in Robux, then obviously. Dude, I think I'm actually really glad that I started. Like, I will say Twitch sucks. Twitch is probably the worst platform I have ever posted on. And I've posted on a lot. I've posted on Twitter, I've posted on TikTok, I've posted on YouTube, and now I'm posted on Twitch. And I will say that Twitch is probably the worst one I've ever been on. Not because of anything in particular, just because of, like, the ability to reach people is, like, the worst bit. Like, unless you're actively reaching out to people, which I do, you're not getting anything out of it. However, I will say that TikTok is. I think we should do the do we love him quiz. You're so right. All right. Is everyone okay with that? Do we want to see if we love him? I think we need to see if we love him. The big question comes if I know how to do this, cause I don't want to. I have 4 tabs open. You know what? I don't care if y'all see my tabs. I'm not cringe. Like, I'm 100%. Look at me. Okay. Hold on, let me get this set up. Let's go to online quizzes. And now I need to set it up. Cause I should have done this earlier. Like, that's probably something I should have done. Okay. That one. Boom. Done. And let's increase this just a tad, so that way it's only... Stop being cringe. Okay. But you guys can see my, I don't care if you see my top right there. There you go. I'm gonna do, like, actual window capture, like, later on. But right now, this is just easier. You know what? See the whole screen. I don't care. Take it. Alright. I know we're blocking the dewy. Hold on, I can move. Hold on. Let's go this side. All the way at the bottom. See that? Alright. Do I love him? Start quiz. Do you find yourself reading books or watching movies he said he liked? You're lucky. I know it was a close one. Dude, I've done plenty of BuzzFeed quizzes, actually. Do you guys find yourself reading books or watching movies he said he liked? Cause I don't know, man. You might be in love with them. Not if they're bad. That's a good point, actually. Like if they have a bad taste, you shouldn't like them in the first place. Just saying. Number 4, I love hockey. I have watched more hockey in this past years than I have watched in my entire... Do you guys agree with hockey? I think that is by far the most peak choice. I don't watch hockey. Is that what we're choosing? I guess so. Next question. How old are you? I think we're 40 years old, guys. They need more hockey questions. This quiz is therefore forfeit because there's not enough hockey questions. Probably over 40. Yep. Sounds about right. Or I'm gonna say 40, just to pretend. Because, like, you'd never tell a person your age, so you have to, like, lowball. So if we say we're 40, then, like, they'll never know we're over 40. How much do you know about him? We know everything. He loves hockey. That's all we need to know. Like, that's... If we know that he likes hockey, then that's all we know. That's all we need to know. When someone sees you daydreaming, that's what you're thinking about. What's your answer? There needs to be more hockey. It should say, thinking about the hockey channel. This game does not have enough hockey. Number 1. I don't know. Nothing in particular, because none of these are hockey. Next question. When you make a list of his great qualities, which comes first? He plays hockey. That's the only reason we'd like him in the first place, obviously. Dude, what are these options? Have I told you about his butt yet? Like, what are these options? Number 5, hockey bracelet. You're so right. Do you ever find yourself scrolling back through your old text messages from him? Only if he's talking about hockey. If he's not talking about hockey, he's not a real one. I'm just saying, some people that are like... Okay, there's this one kid, right? Because I'm in the band. I'm not afraid to say that. I'm in the band. There's this one kid, I'm not gonna say he got kicked out, but this wasn't the reason he got kicked out, but he was super into the football games. Like, crazily. He texts hockey clips, you're so right. He just texted and dropped by unexpectedly. You have 10 minutes, what are you doing? Playing hockey. But, he was, like, really into he was really into the football game. And, like, it made no sense, right? Because we were losing by a lot. And I stood next to him, and he was, like, he's a quiet guy. Like, he made a point to not dance when we had a dance and all that. And as we were losing, he was yelling, dude. It was scary. Finished the episode of whatever I was watching, which is hockey. Greatest hockey champions of all time. Which romantic duo are you most likely? I don't know any hockey players. You guys got this. Oh, wait. Name 2 hockey players now. Name 2 hockey players. Speedrun. Michelle and Barack Obama. Why is that an option? Who thinks of themselves and their romantic partner and be like, yeah, I think we're like Barack Obama and Michelle. Why is that your first option? Who made this quiz? My dad played hockey, so number one. Alright. How old is he? Okay. Reminder, we said we're 40. Are we a cougar? Is that what we are? Or is he over 40? Like is he 80 and we're lowballing? Right, like why would it ask us our age and his age? Was it just to make sure like we're not a pedo or something? Like what is this? See the same rows, that's messed up. Right, because if we say anything else, the quiz is gonna be like, you might just have admiration. We have to lie. We have to lie and pretend. If you suggest something intimate you have not tried before, how do you react? If it's about hockey, then sure. Like, if you want to go to the ice ring. It's gonna report me, dude. I'm gonna get, like, after this quiz is over, it's gonna, like, hold me at gunpoint and be like, this is your home address. Four, because we play hockey or Loney. We've not been together yet. Yeah, because we're committed to hockey. If we're not playing hockey, what are we doing? We're sleeping and eating. Come on, what type of question is that? Do you share any of the same hobbies? I think it means, like, you can't imagine him asking. Like, I think it's supposed to be like, if you know he wouldn't ask, then he's not for you. Like, I have a feeling if you answered all these right, but said that one, like, wasn't, then I don't think. Do we share the same hobbies? Yeah, we both like watching and playing hockey, obviously. Yes, it's how we met. Because he was playing hockey and I saw him. How does friends feel about you? They like that I like hockey. Just saying. I think I like hockey. I drink them under the table every Saturday night because we're watching hockey together. That's why. See, that's what people should do in their older age. As they get older, just drink and watch hockey. Gosh, he fell over and fainted, obviously. How does his family feel about you? They don't like hockey, so they don't like me. His sister and I do hockey every single morning. Right, yeah, like his sister and I do, like, we play hockey together, obviously. So is that the option we go with? We play hockey together? You know, I think we should have... There has to be a hockey quiz on here. Like, if there's not, then... Two. Can't... Two can't smell the hockey. Do you find yourself comparing him to an ex? Yeah, our ex is hockey. He just can't compare to our hockey sections. I think we like the hockey more than we like him. It's okay. I think number two, like, helped anyway. Because, like, I think hockey is more important to us than he will ever be. When he talks about your feelings, he usually decides to play hockey. Ask me to wait until the game's over because it's hockey. Obviously. Come on now. The game is more important than us if it's hockey. That's just how it works. Next question. How many... There's 23 questions to this. Ignore that, guys. How many times do you say goodbye to each other before one of you actually hangs up? Once, because we're usually... Actually, we never... We're turning him into a monster, hello? We're not turning him... Hold on, chat delay's happening. It's okay. We're not turning him into a monster. We're simply providing that hockey is the most important thing in each other's lives. And if we both like hockey, right? If we both like hockey, then that means we understand that hockey is more important than us. See what I mean? We are using hockey. Hockey is our friend. If he is watching the hockey game, we must understand that that is more important than us. That's how it works. How many times... my cat stepped on my keyboard and pressed the one mute button I wouldn't have realized. I can't believe this. Okay, I'm back. I swear, don't leave me. We have another 10 minutes to this. Oh, wait, it's 40. Hold on. It's 9:40. Hold on, let me do math. 20 minutes. Is that right? Is that right, math? Okay, whatever, it's fine. Okay. We got this, guys. So what's the answer to this one? I completely forgot. I'm sorry that I was busy to go watch. Like, hockey is my love. Like, hockey was knocking on my door, so like, I had to go check. Two, gotta go watch hockey. You're right. How long have you been more than friends? Uh, we've been like hockey partners for like a few months. You know what I mean? He's been beating his stick around, and I've been beating mine. That's just kind of how it works. Guys, don't clip that. That was a terrible joke. I don't know why you did that. How long have you been more than friends? If we're like trying to, the question is, if we met him through hockey, how long have we been seeing it? 3 probably? Couple months, yeah. Dude, there's 23 questions to this. Think about them. What just pops into your head? Coffee? Coffee? What? Hockey? What? I think I read coffee. Can't believe this. Hockey is like rotting my brain. Yeah, when he texted me when I was at hockey. What do you feel comfortable wearing around him? My hockey uniform. I can't believe this. We're so good at. This is probably gonna be my most peak stream ever. I promise next time. How do you guys feel about Monday being a quiz only, like not quiz only stream, but quiz stream? We can do a bunch of streams together, like a bunch of quizzes together. And I will have it properly set up that time. I'll do it normally. Can't be one because, yeah, obviously. Can't be 2 because if we're playing hockey, why would we wear nothing? It'd be number 4, huh? Like if we're playing hockey, obviously it's number 4. Quiz stream? Sounds legit. Monday is gonna be a quiz stream. Lock in and be there. 100%. Quiz stream on Monday. It's guaranteed. We'll yap a little bit until we get some people in here, and then we'll do the quiz. That's why I'm saying lock in to be there. Because if you aren't there, the quizzes ain't happening. This relies on you. Invite your friends. I want you to hold them at gunpoint and be like, Soap wants you to do quizzes to figure out what Disney princess you are. That is the most important thing. 2, only go to hockey. Come on now. It's Friday night. What are you 2 doing? Playing hockey. We're watching hockey. That's what's happening. And again, when I say that, even if it's just you, like even if it's just 2 people, if y'all are answering questions, that's more than enough for me. 2, hockey. I should have known. Do you ever catch yourself just staring at him and smiling? No, I'm staring at his hockey stick to make sure it's not going with me. It's gonna be something. It's gonna tell us that we hate him. That's what it's gonna say. It's gonna be like, hockey hates you. We can't have hockey hate us. You don't love him. You just love hockey, obviously. Come on now. If there's not a hockey quiz on here, I'll be upset. That'll be our ending quiz when hockey is hot. I keep on saying like coffee. After this, we'll do a hockey quiz. His favorite quality of mine is how he plays hockey. His favorite quality of mine. He likes how I play hockey. See, it goes both ways. See, I'm not stupid. What do y'all think? Do you think he likes my honesty about liking hockey? This is too limited. Okay, look. Let's think about options. Number 1, it could be because he's so locked into hockey that he's not paying attention to us. Number 2 is because we're playing hockey. He likes how we play hockey. Number 3 is because we're super honest about liking hockey. And number 4 is because we're always talking to him about hockey. Oh no! I can't believe this. No, I didn't. You're a liar. I didn't die. That never happened. Is there a difference? I don't know. I don't know my hockey. 3. My honesty. My honesty about hockey. Time will show, it's just too soon to tell, but our signs are pointing to yes. Hockey might like us, guys. Hockey might genuinely like us. Alright, guys. More quizzes. Like, do I like him? I don't want those. Search. Hockey. There's nothing! Guys, there's nothing about hockey. It was always hockey. That's always what it's been. What do we want, guys? I'll find a better quiz place. Look up what sport I am. You're so right. If it doesn't say hockey, this place sucks and I'll find a new one. Do we do winter sport to like see if it like does it, or do we just do what sport are you? On U quiz? You want that one instead? How about we go on U quiz? Okay. If this one doesn't give us hockey, we'll go to U quiz and Monday we'll retake it. That's why you should be there Monday, to make sure we get hockey on Monday if this one doesn't work. What sport am I? Question is, there's soccer, basketball, golf. Is there only 3? There's only 3. That one won't do. What does this one have? It doesn't say anything. Do we trust it? Which one? Do we try to trust that winter ones will say hockey, or do we go with the normal one in hopes that, like, it'll have hockey by some miracle? There's gotta be. Is it? I don't think it's an American. It's not an American sport. Baseball. There's ice hockey. This one has hockey. Obviously, this is the only valid quiz because it has hockey. That's how this works. Start quiz. Alright. What do you value most in a team sport? Anything that has to do with hockey. Let's see. Do we enjoy the adrenaline rush, the physical fitness, the thrill, or the teamwork? I think all that matters. Right, yeah, the Canadians. I feel like this isn't. This is not like an American sport. Number 4, the teamwork and camaraderie. Alright, because of our hockey players. Well, we can't go with what's probably. Okay, if we rig this into what's probably, then it's not truly hockey. We have to do this based on what our heart says about hockey. The American flag is hoisted. What song do you start humming? The Star Spangled Banner, Born in the USA, This Land is Your Land, and God Bless America. 2, because it starts at the start of it. You're so right. There would be no other answer. What's your preferred outdoor activity? Hockey. Do you think it'd be like going for a long hike, or do you think it'd be like a friendly game? No, it's a friendly game with friends. What am I talking about? It's a friendly game because we're playing hockey. That's how it works. What other option would it be? I'm so silly. Yeah, obviously for hockey. Dude, look at these images. Who's your favorite American sports icon? None of these are hockey, so they don't matter. Which one's close to hockey? Would baseball be close to hockey? Because, like, you're hitting something with a stick. Like, that's, like, the closest thing to hockey there is on here. But boxing is, like, you're hitting other people. You're right, baseball has a stick. We gotta go. What's your go-to snack during a sporting event? What could you... Okay, imagine what could you eat while you're playing hockey? If you're eating nachos with lots of cheese, it's gonna get onto the court and you're gonna slip. Popcorn is small. Pizza slices... Like, which... Hot dogs probably? You're right. Like, you could hold it in one hand and the stick in the other. You're so right. They have them... If they have them at your ice rink, obviously that's what you do. Which of these American birds do you associate with the most? I don't know birds. Does anyone here know birds? Which one? talks about hockey. The bald eagle is not hockey, I don't think. But the wild turkey, right? Like, what does this have to do about what sport I am? My uniqueness? Would you say hockey is unique? Carno, because hockey, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like hockey, because apparently it's an American sport. It's so unique it doesn't know which sport it is. What's your favorite American? I don't think this person's American. What's your favorite American pastime? If I asked, what's your favorite Canadian pastime? What type of question is that? Is that watching sport? Yeah, obviously, because we're watching hockey. But that's such a weird question. What's your favorite American hobby? Are they trying to see if we're like not from here? You're not. It's Super Bowl Sunday. How are you watching the big game? I don't do sports. Pshaw. Obviously. Do we say we host the party in our spirit of hockey, or do we go to other places to share the spirit of hockey? Because like, I think it's we were going to a sports bar. One, because it's football. We don't like. No, you're right. What? Number one. You're right, because we can't be associated with football. You're so right. See, you're thinking ahead in places I have never have. You're planning a road trip across America. What's your must-see landmark? What mount? Should we do Mount Rushmore? Rushmore because it's like has snow, like that's close to ice, which might as well be hockey. You gotta think like outside the box here, because apparently they're asking about our favorite birds, since apparently that's important. This is the last question. It's the 4th of July. What are we doing? We're at a sports event because we want to watch hockey. Definitely not going to get hockey on this. That's going to show that this entire thing's rigged. Is that what we're doing? We're at a sports event watching hockey. Yes. Alright. Show result. Baseball. Okay. To be fair, it is a sport with a stick. So it was close, but it was not close enough. It was just barely not hockey. Dude, that Babe Ruth question might have screwed us over. Like, if they had a hockey guy, maybe we would have gotten it. I don't know. We might have not been able to be saved. I have no clue how to get hockey right. How would you get hockey? Retake the quiz. Hold on, let me just, like, put a bunch of random stuff. Adrenaline Rush. Born in the USA. Jogging. Let's do baseball again. Pizza slices. The wild turkey. Going fishing because there's water and ice. I don't know. I'm just putting random answers. We got NASCAR. Okay, this thing's rigged. If I don't get hockey immediately, no matter what I choose, then it's not true. That you're not from the USA? Mm-hmm. Well, obviously, this one is stupid. We were taking what sport we are to make sure we were hockey, and we're not hockey, so obviously this site isn't real. Let's be honest here. Alright. Monday, we're gonna do you quiz instead, and hope that we get hockey. There's no, yeah, exactly. This one's like, which one's an American sport? And like, how, hockey's not an American sport. I will say it's like one of the least American sports there are. Monday, get hockey. That is our plan. Speed run to get hockey on a quiz. That's our plan. If you aren't there, you don't get to watch hockey. You are banned from watching hockey. You will never hear the word hockey uttered in you anymore. Well, the answer is very exactly, dude. It feels like they were trying to like make us say we're not American. You know what I mean? It's like, what is your favorite American activity? Being in America. I don't know. It's very. What bird are you? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like the quizzes were very anti-hockey. It was rigged from the start. There was never hockey as an option. They were liars. You know how I know that? It's because we did not get hockey, and if we did not get hockey, then it doesn't exist. Right. I think football and baseball. Soccer is called football in Britain. I feel like that's Britain's sport. Or like Spain. Right, obviously. I think that football, like football and baseball, are both really American sports. I say baseball only because one, we have some famous people here from about baseball, and two, like a lot of history around baseball. But those two are definitely like the big two in my opinion. Like those are like the American to be American sports. I don't want to say goodbye, but we have been playing for like 4 hours. My throat is dead. If we stay on any longer, I will not be able to shower for tomorrow. But Monday, 5 p.m., 6 p.m. at the latest, Central Time, I'm gonna put it on my schedule as soon as this stream ends. You can look for yourself in the schedule. You can refresh it before, like, as soon as the stream ends, I'm gonna edit that. Make sure Monday it shows that. And it's gonna be titled Hockey Quiz. We kill soap. Yeah, you know, if I don't. Yeah, dude. We need as many hockey supporters as you can find. Get all of your Canadian friends. Shove them all here. They will know the most about hockey. I'm not even saying that as a give me viewers play. I'm saying that because we need to get hockey. They can leave. They can leave as soon as we get hockey. Like as soon as we get the words hockey on our screen, they can leave. Those Canadians can be out of here. But we need as much support as we can get on this quiz. Yeah, I am. I did that because like if I didn't do that, then I wouldn't be able to have the desk here. That's the only reason I could do this. I also made the animation for the following thing, and I'm planning on doing some more for other things, but I don't really need to because nobody's gonna do anything but Buffalo, so it's fine. Right? Yeah, I'd have to like separate the two, and that's just a lot of work. I don't feel like doing that. You know, so that's more work. It's too much work for me. But bring your friends, spread the word about hockey, and tell them they don't even have to follow. They can just sit here and yell about hockey. They can tell me the answers for hockey. That's all we need. As soon as we get that answer of hockey for what sport we are, they're out. Stacker game in the about me. Oh yeah, I put that there. I was. I'm trying to mess around with things, and like I don't. If y'all want me to keep that there, I will. I don't. I won. I will say I won that in like 5 minutes so far. The method, right, is to spam as soon as you get there, and then on the very last one you wait, because that's the only one that goes too fast. That's the method. Why would you join? Look at this. This is what I'm talking about. As soon as I'm gonna end, somebody joins. Carter, you need to spread the word. We are on a mission to get hockey. We just did 2 quizzes. One of which was a does he love me? And we got that hockey definitely is in love with us. And then we did a sports quiz. And you know what happened? We didn't get hockey. So this one is rigged. We're Monday at 5 p.m. Central. If you look on my schedule, it's going to be there. Oh my gosh, they're already following. Carter, you better be here. Carter. It's okay. We'll do another Love Is quiz after we get hockey. If we get hockey, we can do it. Carter did not leave. Carter is still here. He loves us. Oh yeah, we did. Shh. You're gonna come here on Monday. And we are gonna get hockey if it's the last thing we do. We love hockey and hockey loves us. I don't know how we got on this, but that is the mission. The mission. Yeah, I remember now. I'm sorry, I'm terrible at names. I know who you are, I just didn't remember. But Monday, 5 p.m., 6 p.m., it's gonna be on my schedule. We're gonna get hockey. Tell everybody you know. I love y'all. This is like the best stream ever. 4 hours. Be proud of yourselves for being here for that long. Cause especially you, Coffee. Dude, you were here at like the hour and a half mark. You've been here the longest. You've been here for like almost 2 hours. Sponge, you be prepared. Watch your back. Cause things Me and Coffee have already talked. We're gonna plan something just for you. But I do love y'all. I'm so glad that y'all are here. Carter, I'm so sorry you joined so just slightly too late. You could have witnessed the amazingness of hockey. But Monday is guaranteed that I will be here and we will get hockey. If you do not think you'll remember, there is my Discord, right? Like if you do not think you will remember, there is my Discord. It's gonna be at 5 p.m. or 6 p.m. After the stream is over, I'm gonna put it in my schedule. It's gonna be labeled hockey, and if you do not know what time it's gonna 100% be at, you can look there. This weekend I'm not free, but it's gonna be on Monday. I'm going to hockey tomorrow. You gotta get intel. Talk to everybody there. Tell them all about our mission and make sure we know all the information about hockey we can get. Their favorite bird, because apparently that's an option. Their favorite thing to do after a sports game. Everything you can get. You are our lifeline. But yeah, after the stream's over, now hockey is on Monday. Thank you. You know who I am. If you need to see me, we got this. But yeah, just look on the schedule. If you don't think you will remember, I do have my Discord. Uh, you can always join that, and then you can leave like after hockey is over. As soon as Monday's done and over, you can just leave. I do not care. But this is our most important mission yet. Anyways, I'm gonna stop. I'm overlaying this. I'm sorry that you joined so late, Carter. We love you, and I'm happy that all you were here. Be prepared. I don't want to end, but I do need to take a shower because I'm stinky. I will return with more hockey knowledge. I'm gonna search hockey all day tomorrow. That's gonna be my plan. Goodbye. Have a good night, y'all. Make sure W stream to W stream. Thank you. This wait will be worth it. These 2 days will all be hockey. Goodbye, y'all.